Hello there.
Okay, testing. Hello, hello. All right, I think that's good. Very nice. All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. All right, testing. Hello. All right, testing. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, is that good? Hey, what's up, citizen? How you doing? I hear you. Nice. Volume checks out. Nice.
Hello there.
Levels are good. All right. Hey, what's up, Rally Gunner? How you doing? Oh, how is everybody tonight? Are we nice and refreshed? Just got up from a nap, a couple of hours, so feeling really, really solid. So tonight we're going to be testing a whole bunch of different things. We're going to pull out our old QLED, and yeah, we're going to be swapping between the OLED and the QLED. And we're going to be performing, we're going to be doing performance monitoring, performance graphing, and basically seeing how well they run between the two. So yeah, should be good. Never heard my alarms, and I got up 4 hours late for work. Oof. Hey, at least you got there though, huh? Currently in agony from some stomach gas, so waiting for that to settle before conking out. Oof. You, not take Pepto-Bismol, but, like, I do Tums and Prilosec every now and then. I'm about to say, you need to let out a big fart.
Hello there.
Currently out and you're tied to houses in case of ice, so you're not going. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, then just stick it out. Just try not to eat gassy stuff. Okay. Alright, ad break is about to start. Over the hump, just gotta slide down this wet fart of a mountain and actually wet fart. Alright. Boom mic installed. And here's the thing. So I got this podcast coming up on the 8th. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll be like this. Which doesn't feel right. But I don't know where else the camera... So, I believe for the podcast, they need to hook into my web camera. All my web cameras are attached to my streaming PC. They'll need to hook into a mic. All of my mic runs through my gaming PC, but I believe I have the USB attached to the gaming PC, or the streaming PC.
Hello there.
So, yeah, I just need to figure out the logistics of actually doing a podcast. Because what I want to do is if I could use this camera, then I'll have the box right here. And then when the podcast is all over, I'll reach over and then we'll open the box and we'll show what's inside of it, type of thing. Do the podcast in VR. Now, it's my first podcast. I need to figure out how to do a regular podcast first. Then I can incorporate my green screen room. You feel me, Rally Gunner? And I got plans for the green screen room. And some dudes, you know, hooking me up with some really, really good work on that end. But not just yet. Also, do you guys like the new boom mic? That way I could look at the camera and talk and it still gets you, because it's not over here anymore. You know, like facing the... I don't have to look and talk this way now. So that's nice. It's nice? Good, good. Alright, ad break. Done pretty good, so the mic is nice. Very good. All right. All right. Very good that the mic sounds good. That makes me happy. Ad break. Definitely not an audio file, so don't have much to say beyond the basics. Yeah, no. I mean, and like most people will have like the mic like all close up, right? You know, so it gets like a lot of good detail and yada yada, and then they could type and it's set to where, you know, they could type and it not be heard. But I've never been able or couldn't do that because of VR. I've always either used the headset mic, which was attached permanently and perfectly, you know, situated wherever I looked, or I've used a boom mic that was set up super sensitively that could pick up the whole room. So, yeah. I don't know how I'd be able to do with a mic like just sitting right in front of my face. I don't think I could deal with that. I type so much on Met keys to kind of find them relaxing to listen to now. Well, I hope that people like it because that's what they get. Boy, when I type, you can hear it for miles. I'm assuming that it's picking up all the key clacks. I don't think I hear it directly, but I'm hearing it, you know, fucking... I hear it, literally. Alright, ad break is playing. Definitely hear the clacking, yeah.
Hello there.
All right. In VR, no one can hear you clack. Yeah. Don't need to type when you're on finger controls. Instead, they just hear you snap. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, you know, speaking of boom mic, I actually got a second thing. So my Daymar Rally jersey has not come in yet, but I did get two types of boom mics. This one is going to be like one that's on like a stand. There's like a counterweight so that I could use like possibly in the other room or something. Yeah, we can build that later and see how that goes. Ridley Scott's VR Aliens. Hate the sound of clicky keys, even hate the sound of linear keyboards when they hit the bottom. Really? So you're not a fan of hearing me type? Nope, not at all. And yet you're still here. I appreciate it.
Hello there.
Alright. I'm just looking over some stuff here. Favorite keyboards have been Logitech that use scissor switches, most silent ever. Too bad they stopped producing them. Yeah. No, I'm not. I like a good mechanical switch, and that's as far as my knowledge goes. I think I know that there's like cherry switches, MX switches. I don't know. Like I don't know. Not where I put my knowledge and money and power. That's VR. And dare I say, I'm not actually good at the VR side of knowledge. Got your first hot swap mechanical keyboard? Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, my buddies, I hear that they're getting all modular and stuff. Like, some of the best keyboards are one that you design yourselves.
Hello there.
Even with different colored keys and different types of switches in certain places. Okay, BRB, one sec. Yeah, how you enjoying the new keyboard? Good?
Hello there.
Okay. Don't mind you using them. You're not writing so much when streaming. True. I do play VR over in the other cockpit. And you're probably not here for the other times when I'm at the desktop, so. Same Citizen, but after much searching and audio tests, I went with Creamy Blue with Creamy Jade as my off keys, like backspace and escape. Nice. Enjoying it. It was cheaper than the Corsair K100 and I had it feels better. I have a Black Widow from Razer. It's really one of the old school first Black Widows with like mechanical keys and RGB and stuff. And my buddy spilt rum and cokes on the left side of it, where the little M1 through 5 keys and the escape key and shift, tab, caps lock, and control. And they were all like sticky and like hard and stuff. So he gave it to me for free. Excuse me. He gave it to me for free. And I cleaned it up with a bunch of alcohol and just, worked alcohol in and out of the keys and the switches and stuff like that. And like just kept pouring, alcohol because I knew it was electronically safe. What is the word? Non-conductive, right? And you can clean I clean all my electronics with it. So I figure, why the hell not?
Hello there.
See if we could just pour it in there and get all the sugar, the dried sugar and alcohol out of it. And sure enough, yeah, this thing is working great. I got all the important keys, escape, tab, caps lock, shift, control to work nicely now. The M keys are still a little bit kind of funky and sticky, but the problem is that it's such an old keyboard, things like the shift key, like this little bastard pops off. And yeah, that happens in the middle of gaming sessions. And it's very, very difficult to put it back on the little peg because the little peg holder, little plastic T, the little plastic cross that you like put down on the peg, this little thing, right? This is all busted up on my shift key. And so it pretty much just hangs in there and just falls off. So what I need is to get a new keyboard. That's what I need, is a modern keyboard. But I like free things, and if they still work, I use them forever, which is why...
Hello there.
Forget which color code I went for mine, but sometimes loudest, deepest, clackiest they sold. Not regretted it. You might be a psychopath. Nice, Citizen. All right, well, like I said, tonight we are going to be doing some performance monitoring. So anybody do like, I guess not benchmarking, but well, I guess if they are benchmarking themselves. So I need to run a performance monitor. What programs will do that? Obviously we can go with Task Manager, right, and just see our GPU level. Doesn't Steam VR have some sort of thing that monitors your performance that I can put that's always on top of the window that will get picked up? And then isn't there like some stuff like MSI Tuner and crap like that I could use? Anyone do any performance monitoring? What's up, Snarf? Process lasso is what you use for 9800X 3D. Well, no, that's just general benchmarking. I'm talking about like a tool to monitor my GPU, CPU while I play Star Citizen in VR. And we want to test the difference between the OLED and the QLED on my supercomputer. And I want to have graphs that could prove, which one uses more performance. I don't know. Content, you guys, content. I'm scraping the barrel here. Use the in-game graph. What does the in-game graph look like? And also, how do we access that? Bro. Quit running 5 times. Display frame graph. Right. R. No. R. Oof. That's rough. Okay, hang on here. Because that's... I can't move that. Alright. So... Alright, we gotta go to overlays. Okay, so I need to turn off. What is it? Event list? Are we good with just without the event list? Alright, we can move some stuff around. Alright, hang on here. Alright, one, I want to get in the universe. I need to see... Oh, Conker's in there, oh yeah? Don't even notice your overlay, so I usually don't care. Oh, okay. See, I don't know if it's too much overlays or too little overlay, but... if this window is built into Star Citizen, then I need to rearrange all my crap so that it can be seen. Overlays. No, I need to go to here. All right. Unlock the Pimax ad. Unlock the widgets. Let's see, referral code. We can move up. I guess we can get rid of the donation ticker for now. Unless we can pull those back and put them somewhere else if we need. Oh, it's right on top of the thing. Let me go lower with it here.
Hello there.
Okay, now this. Okay, yeah? You know, I think I can go like, oh no, don't move that. No. Like up like that off of the bottom. Now we need to go right with it. No, not that.
Hello there.
Hang on, we're almost there. I think we could just make it a little bit smaller. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's either that... Hey, Chachi, can we run SC straight from Pimax Play, or do we need Steam VR? You still need Steam VR. EAC hasn't been updated yet. They're waiting on Epic, I believe, at this point. FU has been good, but so unstable sometimes I never get any FPS. Other FTIs. The exact same spot to get 200 FPS, all the background stuff really in the game sometimes. Well, I mean, you know, at least you're getting 80. You know, that's a pretty good number on the low end. Some people have like 15 for that. But yeah, this is why I kind of want to do this. Is because, you know, want to monitor all this stuff. and see. And I think this will actually be good for the other viewers and whatnot. Alright, now the other thing that I need to do is move you guys a little bit. There we go, yeah. No, damn it. Chat box. No, 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 wrong button. I need Alt. Alright. Kinda need to blacken you guys out, huh? Oh, and still get sub 30, but thankfully it's incredibly rare. 80 FPS being typical is amazing if somebody remembers it back at the 2.0 days. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. Okay. How does that look, you guys? It's either that or we go with this. A little bit lower on that. Looks like chesticles. Okay, thank you. You're very helpful. Yes, yes. That's why I keep everybody around. Definitely not for, you know, ad revenue and subs. Okay. Oh, I was gonna test like where the chat ends up on the window, but look at this. It is not in the same spot because the window is all sized differently for desktop, because of course it would be. Alright, alright. Getting farmed confirmed? Yeah. Why else would you be here? And me. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around and look at this thing for a little bit here. Just to suffer, yeah.
How's your shift going? Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. Can't be too careful.
Alright, let's go to New Babbage. I just want to get like a baseline of where these numbers are, what it looks like. And here's the thing, is that might actually change the position of where it's at whenever we go play in VR, so we actually might have to rearrange it again. Alright.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one.
Alright. So the plan is we're gonna go to New Babbage. Funny, because the Pimax Crystal Light I have is a high res. And is better panel since it's QLED versus your IPS 1440 monitor. Yep. I went straight for VR over like 4K monitor. I had a 1080p monitor for the longest time, or 1440p for that matter. I went straight from 1080p to VR to 4K, then to 4K VR. I wish Okay, well, I guess there are numbers at the top. GPU is 7. Is there... So what about a thing that shows how much gigabytes are used? I guess we could just be having this run on the side. GPU. All right, and then one other thing I need to do is actually, so now that I don't need to be over here talking into the mic and we have the mic up here, I need to solve some issues. So I am too small in the camera, right? Which means the camera needs to move to me. But if we do that, then we lose out our background view, which I have big plans for. So that means that I need to move closer to the camera, right? So that puts my keyboard positioning and monitor off. So I want to rearrange for that now. That way I'm just a little bit bigger, you know what I'm saying? Okay, put all this over here. Windows Task Manager performance case can show the gigabyte used and percentage as well. Yeah, that's what I figure, is that we just be able to tab over and then we can see like the last, like, what is that, 30 seconds, minute on those graphs. And that'll be good for now. Does anybody know of another program that's good for like performance monitoring? That's like professional? You know, because if I'm gonna make a video out of this, I want it to be good. Okay, see, there you go. See, troubleshooter's here now. All right, so GPU tweak. All right, do we have that already installed? Shut up. And then also, I still need to move all my crap over. Yeah. How am I so out of room? GPU tweak 3. Okay, we will grab that. Anybody else have a Pimax OLED? What are these? My bald head, you can see exactly what it is. There's these little ring things. There's a right and a left one. They're labeled. They're made of metal. They have a little screw piece, like right here on the flat bit. A really tiny, sticky out screw. I don't know what these are for. I don't know what they do. Hardware info is a good one as well. Okay, we'll check out both and we'll see which one we want to record with. We got that Daymar Racer money. I love how everybody acts like I'm rich. If I were rich, I wouldn't have needed to get sponsored by Pimax to, you know, actually use a Pimax. I'll put it that way. So, it's a surprise to all of us that I run this equipment now. Both the PC and the VR. Alright, so I was over here before, and now we're over here, which is better. Yeah, I'm taking up way more of the frame. Now the problem is that that's way over there now, but that's fine because that actually gives me more room for mousing. Now, do we want to include... You know, we can't get that shot. We can't get the mouse and keyboard shot. The camera needs to be further away. How do they do that? I've seen that shot from other streamers. I guess they have the camera lower. Anyways, happy Tuesday. What's up, Akira-kun? How you doing, buddy? Washers or spacers? That's what I figured. All right. Now this needs to move over. That has to be behind, so yeah, do that. And here's the thing is that I'm not actually center with this giant monitor. which means it needs to be further back, but you know what? I'll be fine for streaming purposes. But yeah, how you doing, Akira-kun? All right, so what was those things? GPU tweak 3.
Everything quiet.
All right, latest version. I was about to say MSI Afterburner. The thing is, don't I have to run Afterburner every time? I don't think I am. For it to overclock, right? I really don't think I am doing this right. Yeah, Afterburner. Okay, hang on here. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. So, yeah, I did do this. Boom. All right, apply. Okay, now we're overclocking. Now where's our monitor stuff? Detach. Overclocking scanner. Help. Here's this monitor, but that's not what I want. Monitoring. Graphs. On-screen display? Is that what it is? Monitoring window. Oh, here we go. Ah! Okay, right. So what do we want? Because I think we actually... Alright, so GPU temperature, GPU usage, FB usage. What is FB usage? Alright, fan speed, temp limit, no CPU stuff. CPU temperature, CPU usage, CPU clock, RAM, commit. What is commit charge? Alright, well hang on, let's just see what we have.
Everything quiet. Understood.
Ah, okay, it's all over here. Alright, so temperature.
How's your shift? Everything under control?
RAM usage, commit charge. Alright, so I think we can get rid of commit charge. Let's see if we can have this all on one window. Oh, okay, there we go. We could do like this. We can alt tab over to it. Okay, can I exit out? Or is this minus? Closes the software. Okay, so just minus out. Alright, now. Properties. Monitoring. Alright, so I don't think we need FB usage. What does FB usage mean? And VID usage. I think we can get rid of that. Bus usage.
Everything quiet.
I don't think anybody cares about that. The memory usage, yes. Alright, that is, I think, one single window now. Untick all and just add the 5 things you'd want. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I do want GPU temp, CPU usage, because I want people to see how cold everything is.
Hey,
What's up, Rally Gunner? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Some memory. Yes, I want memory. Is that like GPU memory? Surely? You guys are seeing that, yeah. Man, it is right up against the edge of this window. What is going on with that? Wow, okay. Way to not give me any space from the fucking side. Well, it's a good thing we're fucking VRAM would be GPU. Yeah, that's true. So memory usage is like actual. Well, what is this then? Because we have RAM usage down here, so it's got to be GPU memory. So that's VRAM, V memory. GPU power. All right, I think we can get rid of commit charge. RAM, V. Okay, it'll be organized by context anyways. Well, then why is the fucking other RAM down at the bottom? CPU usage, CPU clock. Let's get rid of CPU clock, keep CPU usage and the temp. No load, voltage limit, power limit. Right, we can get rid of that. Oh, here we go. Here's some stuff. Okay, hang on. CPU usage, CPU clock, CPU power. All right, and then we can get rid of temp limits, fan tachometer. We don't need those. Fan speeds. And what is power?
Shift's been quiet. Roger that.
It just says power. Oh, is that just total volts to the system? Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. All right, let's apply. Oh, and see, look, they're all bigger. Okay, hang on, we're starting to figure out this window, but that's good because we can do that. All right, how do we like that? Yeah, any limit caps won't change. That's what I figured. And so, you guys are watching in 1080p. Can you read any of this little text when you full screen? I mean, thank God we're able to record in 4K. God, no? Yeah, okay. Well, I wonder if I could make the font bigger and stuff.
Workers are rolled up today.
Like, is there a way to... all big? It's nice to see the squiggles. It's nice to pretend that you're helping. Show in on-screen display. What? I don't know what that did. Oh, monitoring on-screen display. Oh! So if I have an on-screen display, it'll show those over there. There would be a theme selection for all of those elements. Maybe we scroll down here then.
Control's been uneventful.
Graph limits. Log history to file. Ooh. Actually, we want that. We'll put it in documents. So what is this? MSI Afterburner. Performance logs. All right, hardware monitoring. All right, there you go. Stop logging when it exceeds 10 megabytes in value. I guess we just use the last whatever. Recreate logs. Blah, blah. All right, so that's good. That's good. Apply that. Let's see here. BG color, line, etc. Where? What now? Am I looking for that, or is that on this page? This is memory clock graph properties. Shown in on-screen display, shown in LCD display, shown in tray icon. That's not the actual window.
Everything good?
So if I always on top this, I won't see it in VR. This might actually work great. Attach. What does attach mean? We're in properties right now.
Hello
Profiles. Yeah, it would be in the monitoring. Don't know where to be. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm not even sure if I can adjust it. It might be going off of my monitor base resolution, and since it's 4K, it's popping out a 4K sized window. So that might just be it. Start with Windows, start minimized. Apply. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not set it on top? Always on top.
Hello there.
Alright, I wish I could get the border to be a little bit different color, but that's fine. You can read it on your 4K monitor? No way. I'm not but the stream is definitely in 1080p. 30 FPS? Yes? Do you have a big 4K monitor?
Understood.
I have never heard anything like that.
Guy's pissing on the wall. Alright.
Hello there.
Alright, so here's what I can also do. Is... Hang on. Okay. 32-inch monitor I can read, but it's 46 1080p TV. So on the 32-inch 4K monitor you can read it, but on your 46-inch 1080p TV you can't. You don't have a big 4K TV? Loser. Alright. We need to adjust this. This will give me a reason to make that not as big. Uh-oh. Hang hang on. All right, there we go. Need to set up a GoFundMe. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having people pay for your stuff. Yeah, when they pay for it.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
What's going on tonight? So we are testing performance. Hang on. It's actually a great time to start recording. Okay. I think we are recording. So, hey, Chachi, what's going on tonight, man? So we are actually performance recording. I'm testing out all this frame graph and Star Citizens window, the actual MSI Afterburner, monitoring a whole bunch of stuff, and we're getting a baseline right now. Playing FPS in 4K at medium settings, I think, at the desktop. Then we're gonna go to our Pimax Super, and we're gonna test out the OLED and check out the numbers on the graph, and then we're gonna test out the QLED and see if there's any difference between the pixel densities and the performance and the visuals and all of that. And we're gonna do actual graphing and scientific research and make a video out of it. So if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome to part of that process. BRB, all right, he's gone. He's already gone. All right, cool. So we're gonna just basically see how well it performs going up to Tressler, I guess. We'll pick a ship and we'll go up there. And then, yeah, we'll hop over to VR and then we'll test with our OLED. And then we'll test with the QLED. I think I have the 57. I need to go back and look and actually make sure. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Liking, subscribing, commenting, making me more powerful than ever before. Keep it up, you guys. Every video you see, let's roll. Alright, so thank God we're filming in 4K, but I am told, oh, that's interesting. I'm told that if you're on a 1080p. No, wait. Back, nice. Man. Okay, so we are now filming in 4K, and that is pretty nice for us. And for you guys out there who are able to see the graph monitor and read all the little text and the squiggles, and so yeah, isn't that wonderful? Now let's get to testing. Let's grab a ship and we will go up to Tressler. And we'll just do that a couple of times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't see, the frame graph is in the way. All right.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Here's the thing is, I don't think I'm going to see the frame graph in VR. Not sure though. I don't think it will show up in VR. So this will be interesting. Doesn't mean that I won't click into it if I don't mouse over into it though. All right. But yeah.
Hello there.
How you doing, Hootie Night Owl? What you been up to? Playing on an alt all night. You getting the Alliance Aid stuff done?
Capital city of Microtech.
Doing good? Very good. Glad to hear.
Meets innovative creativity.
Actually, no, really. Oh, you got it all done on your primary already? Oh, okay. So you're just hanging out and chilling on the alt, huh?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech.
Well, that they're just straight lines?
Meets innovative creativity.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right.
How are you getting by?
I assume they did something fancy.
And welcome to New Babbage.
How are you getting by?
Okay, hang on.
You hear about what's happening?
Look at-
out here in
Hello there.
as if
Look at unselecting all of those items in the chart that are just straight lines. They're taking up space. Oh, you know what? You're right. Let's clean this up a little bit here. All right, monitoring. So I guess, was RAM usage moving up and down? We'll get rid of it. CPU power is moving. CPU clock, though, is staying. CPU usage. Temps keep. Memory clock, core clock, memory usage. Oh, see, now we're frame monitoring. See, this is why we have you guys around. This is why I keep chat around. All right, perfect. I think you guys should be able to see that a lot better. We got GPU temperature at the top, GPU usage, the second one. We got our full power wattage for the whole system. I think that's might just be GPU. CPU temperature, and then CPU usage, and then CPU power. Yeah, okay, so this is GPU on the top 3, and then CPU on the bottom. All right, nice. Watching on an old glow Sony CRT with 10 cathode ray tube inside. Nice, bounce a lot. So does that help you read the squiggles and see the things? Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go get our ship. And thank you for following, Billy Bob. I appreciate that. And this is awesome. We're not even playing in VR yet. All right. We got all the headsets. We're going to be doing some testing. We got the OLED unit currently in the headset right now. That's over at the cockpit. And we're going to test the difference between that new OLED and the old QLED unit that we can swap in and out of the Pimax, which is really handy, it being modular and whatnot. So yeah, it's about to get a lot cooler. Well, I got the robe on. All right. It's chilly. All right. But yeah, welcome, buddy. How you doing, Billy Bob? Looking for advice on SC, so just upgraded 9800 X3D 32GB DDR5 looking to go to 9070 versus a 9060 XTX. So, what are you doing with SC? Are we talking about VR or just straight up Star Citizen? Because any upgrade on VRAM is going to be good for the game, let alone VR, but, you know, having more headroom to just do stuff in higher textures and resolutions is always nice. But the bigger thing is, if you can, straight up currently have 12GB VRAM on a 67. Yeah, see, I was stuck on 10GB of VRAM on my 3080 for the longest time, but now, yeah, we are supercomputering. But yeah, if you got the 6800 XT or 6700 XT right now, definitely if it's, let's see here, 9070 XT versus 9060 XTX, can you not get a, recently bought an RX 9070 XT and just want to play regular SC with it. So is the RX 9070 not good enough? Oh, wait, sorry, you guys have the same. I'm colorblind, right? I'm just looking at shades. Hooting Owl is saying he just bought a 9070 XT and he could play regular SC with it. So there you go, Billy Bob. That should answer your question nicely.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Seems like a solid bet at those specs. The big thing that Star Citizen is, are you new to Star Citizen? Have you even tried playing VR with it? What headset do you have, Hooting? And Billy Bob. So are you new to Star Citizen, or have you been playing for a while and just trying to get as much performance as possible? While we're waiting on the ship to spawn, we could do a little bit of talking here. Quest 2 with link cable. Nice, okay. 9070 is like the RX 5070 with more VRAM. With more VRAM, so it should be good. Okay, then yeah, solid.
new baggage.
Also, I wanted to increase this up to like 30. That way the volume is a little bit louder when we're recording. XTX would be better, but yes, obviously I was about to say XTX is the beefy one, yeah? But it's, yes, whatever you can get away with, obviously. Billy Bob, bought 12 months ago, looking to get more frames to go from 1080 to 1440 and try to average 60 FPS plus. Okay, so you've already owned it, and you're looking for more. So, the biggest thing for performance, I don't know if it helps you with frames, but overall, in general performance, RAM is gonna be the killer for Star Citizen. Having as much not VRAM, but VRAM for VR. Having as much actual RAM for Star Citizen as possible is the kicker. Have you done the virtual RAM through your Windows settings, the page file? Have you thrown... I was running like an extra on my 30 gigabyte system, or 32 gig RAM system. I was running 32 RAM in the virtual cache. I bumped it up to like 60, I think, or like it might have gone up to like 90 gigabytes, and it like really boosted my overhead performance, and my low end basically raised up a whole lot. I was never crashing randomly so much anymore, and just a whole lot of things were a lot better once I swapped over to the VRAM. Or not VRAM, once I swapped over, yeah, to the virtual RAM through the cache. How do I do that without having to spend? No, it's, yeah, hang on. Here, how to page file. It's page file, right? Page file, Windows 10? You got 10 or 11?
Everything good?
Yeah.
That's
How to set Windows page file. Okay, 10.
Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, advanced system settings. So here's a quick little thing.
Hello, and welcome to new baggage.
Have I even set mine? I don't think I need to, because I got 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. I haven't even done that on mine. But, you know, generally a good idea to help you with performance. So what you do is you go to Windows and you set your page file, right? And you bump it up to like manually set it. It's automatically set by Windows, and this basically sets on your main C drive, right? So obviously have a solid state drive or an M.2 running all of this, but it automatically sets extra virtual RAM on your OS through your hard drive space, right? You're going to manually adjust that to bump it up to like 60 gigabytes if you have hard drive space. Make sure you have hard drive space. So that will basically give the computer system 60 gigabytes of virtual RAM that it can dole out for moving textures and data and all sorts of stuff in and out of the game engine to help with your 32 gigabytes of physicalized RAM at the expense of hard drive space. So I hope that helps, Billy Bob. Try doing that. See if that helps with a little bit of, maybe not your overhead will raise, but your bottom end should lower at that point, I would say. And that should help smooth things around the edges. Will that also work for Windows? I don't know if Windows 11 has a page file. I honestly do not. I avoid it like the plague. Alright, where's my drink?
And welcome to new baggage.
Where's my drink? Where's my drink at? It's the same? Okay, there you go, Hootie. Alright, are we ready? It's been the same since 98. I never messed with it until like 10, I think. Oh my gosh. What's up, buddy? Yeah, this is the song of my people. Alright, wonderful. Are we ready to roll? I think the ship has spawned.
Hi.
A drink from our thing there. Is that the new subscriber helmet for the month, or was that last month? Man, those are really cool. Alright, let's go.
Hi. And
Welcome
to new baggage.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Damn frame graph getting in the way on the ASOP. That'll be fun. But I think that'll only be on the desktop. Okay, so a quick trip to Port Tressler. We'll do this 3 times. 1 on the desktop, 1 with the OLED, and 1 with the QLED. And then we can basically go over all the... And then we can basically go over all of the performance graphs at our leisure and make a, what is it, educated opinion at the end of all of it. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, liking, subscribing, and doing the voodoo that you do while we do this. All right, so just straight through elevator. Really wish my mouse didn't get on top of this, but oh well. To the ship, and then straight up to the actual space station. Now, here's the problem is that all my joysticks are over there. Or over there in the corner. So we're gonna have to just play with mouse and keyboard for the duration. Till we get VR on at least. All right, head up to the space station.
Hello there.
Pilot seat. All right, so it's you, right? Okay. I do this, and man, that's a lot easier in VR.
You're all set to go.
Okay, we're seeing some spikes on some frame graphs. I want to look up. All right, so B. Oh, thank God, it's right there. We can see it. All right, so N. No. Wait, what? Oh, that was... Okay. Is that auto land working? I can't get... Don't get distracted. We're frame monitoring. All right, let's go. I hold down the land key. Does auto land actually work? I've never actually experienced that. All right, now we can boost.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
And I want to like look over to the side. All right, there's the city. All right, so we do a little bit of looking, head looking manually, while boosting straight towards the thing. Not much looking. At least you can get behind you though. I didn't know you could do this. I haven't hit the Z key and free looked in a while. All right, so now we click. Right, because it's not hold down B anymore. Okay, so that's like the biggest hit to performance is making the jump. Besides taking out of the hangar, it looks like. But that's more of a general hill instead of a spike. And now that we're in deep space, of course it's also pitch black. Oh, wait a minute, what is lamp? Oh! Does that hit the performance? Interesting. All right. Rid of that. Landing gear. Oh, I forget about lamp. Oh, I love lamp. Can we not? Hail? There it goes. Hail? Oh, okay, we have our landing gear here. Right. Hang on, put the landing gear up. I've moved my controls from my arrow keys to my numpad because the arrow keys, when you hold F4, controls the camera. So if you use those, right, Alt L, if you use those while you're in the camera mode, it moves the ship and you lose the screenshot that you're trying to frame. So we're using numpad right now. I just got it. It's like an old school fucking game playing WASD and numpad. Having a wide, like no mouse at all, just wide berth on your hands on the keyboard. I played some games that were like numbers and like some keys on the left and like an arrow keys and stuff. I think I played TIE Fighter like that.
Doesn't stay.
All right, cool. And we are here and just rising in GPU usage as we landed and got closer to the station. Interesting indeed. All right, let's get to the window, and then I think that's where we'll call it. And then we'll reset everything. We'll go grab the VR headset with the OLED, and then we'll do the exact same journey. All same. Interesting that the GPU usage is more up here in the station than it was at the actual city. You would have figured that'd be inverse. I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of people here? Would that matter? I've never actually monitored my frame graph stuff before. I just always, you know, if it works, it works. I'm in VR, I'm too busy to even look at this type of crap. But since we're here filming today, $80 GB? All right, that should be good. Yeah, your page file should help raise the low end on your PC if you haven't turned it on before. And here we are. All right, so that is it. That is our whole journey. Can I do this? Oh, we've been monitoring for a while, so we'll say that, you know, about, I think that whole window was journey enough. I'll see if we can start fresh on the next recording, and we'll have like a blank slate here. Clean slate. But yeah, all right, so FPS testing done. Now let's go check out the OLED VR. And okay, cool. That's done. Over. So, kill ourselves, redo the entire trip. I have heard that we are now waiting on Epic. Firm. All right, cool. Here's the thing is if we exit out, I'm pretty sure all right, so we'll have the intro on the train, right? We exit out, enter VR, we will spawn inside of the actual hangar. We can go straight to spawning our ship and then flying out, right? So the actual test will be hangar and to flying out to Tressler, right? The little pre-bit is just gonna be extra. So it'll be kind of skew the FPS testing, but it'll be fine. Just get about this month's sub gear being lamps. Another sale video about adding lamps to all ships. Yeah, I'm still working on the green screen room. Would love to actually make skits.
Hey there.
And see, once I make the skits, I just need to figure out a time to display them. I guess when we're doing break and eating lunches. Need to get used to eating on stream again, going to the hot dog stand and sitting on the chair. We got all sorts of plans. All right, so let's exit out, yeah? Yeah, it's in megabytes, so you have to convert it to like 64,000 megabytes or something. I don't know them. I have numbers on this one. Hang on. I think this one is still set. Is it advanced system settings?
Hello there.
Settings. Oh no, this one is set back down to regular. Yeah, this is 1000, 4000 on this computer, but it used to be set. $16 or $20, so it's in megabytes, Hootie Now. So if it's 64, yeah, I was about to say, somebody do some fucking conversions. 64 megabytes would be 65,536 megabytes. So yeah, put in like 66,000. Yeah, so basically, I think you want like the minimum, because let me see that window again. I could do it on the other computer, but actually, you know what? We shall. All right, so advanced system settings. Yeah. Advanced change. All right, so yeah. You're just going to want to set it to custom, and then initial size, make it like 60,000, and then make the maximum size 60,000, right? Make them both the same number. That way it doesn't fluctuate and, you know, spend extra resources swapping between. And then hit set or whatever. Okay, apply, and yada yada. Oh, see, no, I didn't want that. Did we change anything? I don't think I did. All right. And yeah, 60K on both. Exactly. All right, now can I reset the graph? Log history to file, clear history. So clear in history, we would clear all of it. We couldn't actually pull it up again. All right, so we'll just take screenshots and I will figure that out later and I'll be able to put them all side by side and we'll do a little brief overview. Yeah, exactly. And it won't fluctuate on the disk. Exactly. I made that mistake. It's not horrible, but it's just extra performance loss when you're trying to get performance gain. All right. We're gonna let frame graph get, you know, some bottoming out. I wonder if wait a minute. Exit out of that. Okay, yeah, it's the same monitor. If we exit out it completely. Okay, fresh numbers. Nice. All right, that's good. No, he's going to restart. All right, sounds good, Hootie. Now I will also BRB. I think we might run an ad. Get that out of the way so it doesn't interrupt the filming, and then we will start the OLED stuff. All right, thank y'all for watching and hanging out. It's gonna be a slow kind of night testing all this stuff. Then once we're done with all of that, we'll take a little bit of a break. I'll probably make a little bit of a snack. Then we will get over to doing some Alliance Aid stuff with a big server if we can. But yeah, thank you for watching. Stay safe, fly right, and let's keep having a good night. Run some ads here. I'm gonna get me a little break. All right, OLED testing next.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right, back. Me too. Welcome to my entire Damn it, my drink. Well, let me see what I'm typing. Okay, so how are we doing? Alright, so Pimax Play. Ready to run the OLED? Take off our jacket here. What do you mean it didn't seem to take? Did you go back to the settings window and it doesn't say? There's different numbers that you set?
Hello there.
It reverted back to what it was before. Try it again. Read through, like, did you read through the guide? Because we might be telling you how to do it wrong, but... System managed file. Yeah, you need to click apply all the way down in the second menu, or the first menu that you popped up, not just the second one that comes up after. If you didn't hit apply or set, then it probably didn't actually take. Just try it again, see what happens. All right, we need to turn IMAX Play on and run Steam VR. Yep. There's a set button and an apply button. All right. Oh, we also need to adjust that. Okay, that's good. Shit. Okay, this I actually noticed. Hang on. All right, unplug that. All right, so this I noticed. Hello, testing. All right, cool. So this I noticed gets fingerprints on the front and is visible on camera in 4K HD footage. So let's try to keep the faceplate nice and clean because I got a light shining into it. And everybody knows I got big fat grimy mitts if we don't. And also, we're sponsored by Pimax. I'm sure they'll appreciate that as well. I need to get some proper cleaning supplies for that. All right. Okay. All right, room set up. Quick room setup. Okay, and also my glasses are filthy. Hang on, I'll read your messages in just a sec. Okay, cool. All right, party. Okay, thank you, Fancy Ant. All right, just give me a sec. Yes, I forgot to turn on your toys. All right, I forgot to put batteries in the chargers and everything. Give me just a fucking minute. God damn it. Yes, I know. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute, why aren't they working? Hang on. Oh wait, I think my thing was broken. Okay, you guys were all typing. Did anybody do a redeem? Hang on. My chat is frozen in VR and it had Fancy Ant doing a redeem. Redeem of what now? Okay, no, you guys were just talking. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright, Hootie Now, thank you. Alright, so hang on, I gotta scroll.
Are you ready to get
Alright, thank you, Chachi Sanchez, for helping me.
That's what we
It took now.
Right,
Alright, good. Thinking about to
I
buy
just
the
wanna
Dream
talk
Air
to him.
2 if it's in sale next time. Crystal is heavy as fuck. If you can, and if it's not a big deal, wait, Kenzie. Eventually, at some point, I should be able to get the Dream Air. As far as thank you. I'll be able to give you a discount on the Dream Air, and I'll get credit for my referrals, and I'll make like a bit of money on it. So, if you can hold off, I can get you a hell of a deal. Well, as good of a deal as possible. But yeah, welcome, Kenzie. That new Play for Dream thing looks great. 2026 should have some nice gadgets. Indeed. You two having the same fucking colors is just killing me. Kenzie and Nighty Hoot Owl. Alright, I thought that was the same person talking to himself. Okay. Let's hear. You got one. Redeem of what? Party. Yeah. Okay, let me know, says Kenzie. Alright, perfect. Didn't hear anything? Never mind. Oh, no, surely you heard that. Alright, are we all caught up? Are we good here? Okay, I think I need to reset. Alright. I think we need to reset my VR chat program. Okay. All right, recenter really quickly. Okay. Okay, so just want to talk to him, and fart noise were redeemed, but I did not see anybody else's chat, so we're just going to exit. And restart the program. Okay, somebody type something. Apparently. Like what? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're recording. Alright, so, launch game. There we go. We'll have to excuse that. And here I thought putting the mic on a boom stand would make it to where I don't actually bump into it and make noise on it, because if it's not attached to the cockpit, you can't hear it. But that does not work when I have the fucking chat controller attached to it on a little hook. Okay, okay. So we're just gonna go just best server for USA. Just bought a pack of 44 count crystal light. Jesus. Planning on finishing that tonight? Is it still cold for you, Kenzie? It's starting to finally like warm up a little bit for me. Not for I was about to say, damn, I know some people that's like, alright, this weekend will be okay. But next weekend. But yeah, no, if you're buying deep and long, then congrats on your new stash of beer. The days have begun to warm up a little bit. It feels like negative 15 Celsius. Yeah, it feels like negative 44 degrees Fahrenheit for me.
Hello there.
There's a really, really, really clever joke there for people who know math. Alright, are we recording already? Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. Why is everybody's name the same fucking color? Hooting Owl, Kenzie, fuck it, like, I can't tell anybody's name apart. Why? I want it to be just different color every single time for every person, if it's gonna be like this. Oh, hello. Hello? Okay, hello? Boy, that was weird. This computer just flat up restarted. Yeah? Okay, well, I guess we just wait for everything to reset. That sucks. Alright, kill the recording. All this is garbage. Oh my gosh, of course. Yes, whatever. Don't care. G29 requires a firmware up to... Oh, fine. Disconnect the G29 and then reconnect it. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, all right, hang on here. Still resetting everything.
Hello there.
What is up with El Gato? Want to trade your Perseus for a Polaris? I wouldn't know where to begin. I like every ship I've ever bought. So I don't need to do any of that swapping or trading. I don't get bored easily. A lot of my ships, though, are just placeholders for giveaways and whatnot. I was about to say, Invictus should be, yeah, Ironclad, and IAE will be the Galaxy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably a first look, I would say. They'll have the sale then, the pre-sale or whatever, and then you could buy it again. They want to get 2 waves of it, you know? Uh-oh. You guys are seeing that, right? Has this been happening while I've been playing in VR, you guys, over the past week or so? I saw it like once or twice. Elgato is I think my capture card is dying, you guys. We might have to cut things short here. Oh boy. How much for? It's 250 bucks for the fucking 4K Pro. $8K 60, 4K 60, HDR10. Yeah, so this is the 4K 60 FPS unit. It is listed as $300. The Fatapillar, yep. Oh my god. Okay, hang on here. Maybe we turn off some performance monitor stuff. If my capture card is dying, then yeah, we're pretty much done recording and playing VR Citizen tonight. We can maybe chill and hang out. We play a little bit of bar just to keep the stream going, but I need to get a okay. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, so people in chat, seriously, have you guys been seeing this shit all night, or is this just started? It's dying. It's definitely dying, right? This shit. Don't tell me you're not seeing this, right? It's fucking green right now. But yeah, this is what I'm talking. Has anybody been watching the stream? Your first I've been seeing. Okay, so glad to know that nobody's actually here. I'm glad you guys can talk and discuss stuff. Okay. How do you know? Shut up, Conqueror! Alright, the green shit just started. Well, see, it's been like, okay, so my capture card is just been shutting off for like a week, right? That's what I'm trying to ask. So if you guys, I've been paying attention to the game and in VR, so 99.99% of the time, I do not catch this. So has this been happening for like the past week or so as I've been playing? Yes or no? Anybody who's been watching at all? It doesn't show up on my footage that I recall that I'm editing. And it hasn't been so it just now started flickering and flashing. What is different? Alright, we restart the computer. I'm gonna restart the I haven't seen flicker crash. So I've seen it swap. I've seen the OBS cut out, right? It cut out to the OBS, you know, the Elgato no signal. I've seen this a lot, but the green is new. The green is new. The only thing differently was I started running MSI Afterburner for performance monitoring. And I killed that process and turned it off. All right, well, we got some footage of the episode I wanted to film. At least I got, what do you call it? That turret video coming out tomorrow for Wednesday already covered. Okay, we are just going to straight up restart the computer, yeah? And this is where I wish I had music on the other PC. All right, we're just going to restart this gaming PC and hope to God that it settles down. We might be done with VR Citizen. We might play a little bit of bar and monitor, because I need to monitor it. I need to be able to look at it. And dare I say, I move the monitor over to here too. All right, I'm gonna restart this computer. BRB, one sec. I mean, the only other thing Disconnecting sounds we heard. Well, I don't know. So there's always random disconnecting sounds through Windows as far as the USB driver noise goes. The only other thing different is the Logitech update and Logitech G Hub update and firmware for the wheel. But I haven't really changed anything with the PC.
Hello there.
All right, so let's just restart here. BRB. Everybody panic. Well, no, we're not going to restart the streaming computer. Gaming computer's going. God damn it. We might, so more than likely, if it's not a, we'll check video cable. That's the only good cable I have. We'll check the connection on that cable. Then, the only other thing I can think of is that capture card is just taking a shit and we need to go get a new one. New $250 capture card. Can you reseat it? It hasn't been moved, but yeah, we can try to reseat it. If we reseat it though, that means restarting the streaming PC. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to hope to God that it is the streaming, that is the gaming computer, right? I'm praying to Lord old Christ Almighty that that's the case, and not the capture card, because I can't afford a $250 capture card right now. I'm trying to pay off the new PC. You know, has moments where OBS is social. You know how OBS has moments when a source is lost? I guess. Remember, 90% of my play is in VR, so I just assume that it's running perfectly, which is why I hate fucking dealing with OBS shit. All right, that is plug. Yeah, okay, that's the good mic. All right, turn on all my shit. All right. I need to get an ultra wide. Make these monitors, the performance monitors, a little bit more bearable. Take up less screen real estate. I don't have the room for my single thing though. Like, where am I gonna put? Well, okay, so technically this big monitor should be attached to the actual mobile cockpit though. I didn't installed OBS. Fuck that shit. I've installed Meld to do. Everything I have works with OBS. All my widgets, all my crap, all the thing that goes through streamer bot, it's all routed through OBS. It could never change at this point. I'd have to redo everything. It looks like it's chilling. All right, let's run Star Citizen and see what happens. OBS has a senior moment when a capture source is lost accidentally. I was about to say it was probably because it restarted and fucked up, and then it wasn't getting a good solid source. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, you guys. On my old setup, when I was running my old streaming PC that had the 1080 Ti and yada yada yada, I would restart my streaming PC and gaming PC for that matter, just cause. Every single time I started streaming, right? I'd restart both of them. Because if I left the streaming PC running for more than a day or two, the audio, you guys might remember the audio in my music would get all like choppy and weird, right? So to solve that, I would just restart the streaming PC and that would fix those things. So I have not actually restarted the streaming PC for the past 2 or 3 days, because I was wanting to see if I didn't have to do that anymore. Whereas still, you know, with the new setup, I'd been doing that up until a couple days ago. So maybe the key is restarting the streaming PC every time. The sort of driver, remember, that's what I'm thinking, you know? Like, I thought it would have just isolated to the 1080p PC, but the 4K streaming recording PC is also doing it. Maybe. Let's launch Star Citizen. I'm just gonna see what happens here. Fubar 2000? Yeah, and that's on gaming PC. I still don't know why VR died. We still need to look at that. What I thought would be a simple video. All right, you guys watch like a hawk here. Make sure I don't miss anything. I think that fixed it, just restarting. I don't think I need to order a new capture card. I mean, it seems to be working. If it was a bad capture card, it'd be artifacting. And it'd be doing a lot worse than just, you know, green thing with bad connection. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I have my mouse without borders program up. That lets me mouse over onto my other computer. Okay, so R. And dare I say, we can go a little bit smaller with this so that it's not taking up as much screen space.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah?
Hello?
All right. Yeah, are we happy with that? Oh. Well, no, wait. The chat isn't going to line up because we need to be in VR. Yeah? Is it cutting out? I think it's fixed. I think it was just bad OBS capture card connection, or yeah, I think just bad capture card connection through OBS. It hasn't done it once. Odd that I was doing that earlier in the week though, because I do remember that happening. All right, we need to restart in VR now. Let's see what happens. Remind me to turn on the frame graph. I need the frame graph on in VR. All right. No, we had restarted the computer. Twice. Remember, it crashed. No, I don't turn on the... If I have Pimax turn on, the headset turns on and the LCDs turn on. I don't want it to do burn-in. Or the OLEDs now. I guess they're QLEDs before, but doesn't matter. No, I don't have Pimax start with Windows, specifically because I don't want it to run in the background. I only want VR on when I'm playing. And, to be fair, I forget to turn it off after I stop playing and streaming. It'll run all night, so yeah. Okay. Unplug that.
Hello there.
Oh. Alright, thank fuck that we don't have to get a new capture card. It seems to be working, yeah? And we on the right mic? Yeah, alright, good. Okay. Room setup. Large. Floor. Complete. Recenter. Steam VR. Turn on LIV. Yeah, get over it. A lot of steps to stream VR to you assholes. Alright, a lot of ins, a lot of outs. Steam VR also has like a monitor, right?
A few moments later.
But I think we got, with the frame graph and this, we should have everything we need for recording footage of performance. Alright. That's good. We're in Steam VR. Alright, so let's just launch the game. Alright, we're recording. Alright, main menu. Glad you just called me an asshole. Also, normal talk for me. Not offended. Okay. Alright. Just everybody just calm down, all right? Trying a lot of things all at once. Does anybody know how to get rid of this CSM error in your AMD software? No clue. But yeah, how you doing, Silver Joker? Glad you could drop by and hang out. Oh, we got a lot going on today. All right, so I think we just go. And sure enough, I cannot see the frame monitor. I wonder, you guys, so is my mouse mousing over the frame monitor right now?
Hello there.
Yes, interesting, because it's not on my screen, so I don't see it in my screen, but either way, whatever. You see it? Okay. I just need to be aware of that. I shouldn't be able to move it, I don't think. Everybody can see the mouse cursor? Alright, wonderful. Thank you. Perfect. Yes, you are having a good time? Well, good. Did I hit, like, restart? There's no restart button on this keyboard. I made sure of it, unlike the other one. I think VR just crashed. The game crashed, actually. Well, Windows crashed. Everything locked up and restarted. Okay, so now, the last thing we need to do, you guys. Got an old screen now, but I'd love VR OLED would be very nice. It's pretty nice so far. The only thing different is the little bit less FOV that I have from the QLED 57 PPD I got. I'm pretty sure it's a 57 PPD. We'll find out exactly which one I have. I just got sent headsets and equipment. All right, you know, that's my cross to bear. Okay, one thing I need to adjust before we do this test with the OLED. Now that we are monitoring performance, I need to adjust the chat in game. 1 sec. Okay, so okay, so we can actually see all of the chat now. The way that we've lined up all of the cameras and all that stuff like that. We also need to do r_framegraph1. You guys forgot to tell me. Way to go. And now that's in a different place. Okay, hang on 1 sec, folks. Streaming in VR always takes extra. Let's put that right there. Boy, that's just way over in the middle now, but alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, everything is realigned, but we're good. Evil Muscle Man, I really wish I had Evil Muscle Man, I really wish I had a headset. I'm so sad. Ah! But sometime in the next couple weeks, now that it is February, we will be having a Pimax headset giveaway, and you could win a Pimax Crystal Lite. Or, if you have a beefy computer and can run a Crystal Super, you will get credit for a Lite on your account and can pay the difference for a Super. That way, you don't have to get a Super and go buy a $5,000 PC just to be able to run it. So, my gift to you is the gift of VR this Valentine's Day. You know what? I think we'll do it on Valentine's Day. That's when we'll do the giveaway. That'll be awesome. So, if you guys are looking for a brand new headset for free, enjoy. All right. I love you guys so much, I'll give you a VR headset. I think we're ready to run. Let's head back over to the OLED and let's go do the test. Yeah, happy Coromore. No, that's a Pokemon. Much love, brother. No problem, you guys. Wouldn't be here without any of you. So, if you are wanting to celebrate Coromore with the VR Citizen community, drop by the Twitch stream. We'll do a marble race of some sort. Whoever wins, get a free VR headset. Alright, let's get going, yeah? By that I mean we need to wait for
Welcome to the
us to
ASOC
respawn. Do we
vehicle
care that it's
retrieval
the same ship over and over? I think we do it for consistency's sake. We
Your
are
insurance claim
benchmarking.
has been set. Thank you.
So speaking of performance and ships, somebody was saying that the Polaris and the Perseus have like really big issues with their cargo holds are in view, like the performance tanks on some systems. The first I'm hearing this. Mic source. Right! We need to go swap that. BRB. And also, it's getting a little bit toasty in here.
Hello there.
The giveaway is not through Stream Elements like we used to do. It will be an actual one day, come once, come all, winner takes all type of thing. So we'll be doing it all on the day of. It won't be for points or crap like that. Used to run giveaways like that, but yeah, like I like it too because the marble races require people to be there in person to win, so that draws in more viewers for me. I like that. I used to do it where it was point based, so everybody would just sit in AFK, and that would be good for a decent amount of people, but they would end up having all of the points, and it would skew towards, you know, bot farmers and them for winners, right? So I figure we just make sure people show up for a marble race, and then bing bang boom, hamburger time. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Does the frame graph stick in the same spot for you guys on the screen? Or does it move around based on where I'm looking? It's locked for us? Oh, thank fucking God. Because, yeah, it's locked on the desktop for you guys, and it's also locked in 3D and VR for me. That is actually really, really handy, because I can look away from it. So when I look away from it, it's still showing up for you guys? Because it's right down here for me, in the corner. Very cool. Frame graph is the thing in the bottom left corner. Well, I guess it's not in the corner anymore. Alright, let's get going here.
To the ASOC vehicle
OLED
retrieval system.
test.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
When is the actual Coromore day? Is it literally the overlap on Valentine's, or is it like, you know, a specific weekend that runs parallel with a sale in Star Citizen? Anybody know the actual date of Coromore? Or is Coromore like a month-long event type of bullshit? Also, Red Letter Festival. Oh, we haven't had Red Letter Festival yet. Chinese New Year shit. That's right. Okay, so starting the recording, performance monitoring, and video for the OLEDs now. So, so I don't want to keep my head still, right? Like when I was playing with mouse and keyboard, just set view. We did a little bit of head tracking when we're in the cockpit, but I don't want to do that just for, you know, parity's sake, because if we're in VR, I want to have a VR frame test. Moving around my head is part of that, yeah?
Hello there.
Alright, close. Okay. Let's get up to the spaceport. Oh no. There we go. Alright, come on, you piece of shit. Oh, that's just falling apart now. Alright. That. We need to do this. Hail. That. Up. Landing gear. And now. Nice. There's Tressler. Alright, and then we just do the same thing. We just fly straight up there. And I should be able to head track. Oh, yeah, over my head. Boy, that's a lot more painful. To do in VR at this angle. What I normally do is go like straight up, and then I rotate, and then I could just look straight out the side window like that. See, that's much better view of New Babbage. How does all this look in 4K on YouTube, by the way? We stream it at 1080p on Twitch due to technical limitations, but you guys watching the highlights should be able to see everything in its full glory. Alright, let's warp. We gotta remember the test here. Looks painful. Yeah, we'll try not to do it at that angle for too much. Oh, but the station is all lit up. It looks so good, you guys. Oh, this is when, oh yeah, when the sun's hitting it just right. I think we're upside down.
Hello there.
Okay, that landing gear. Hail.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right. Looks like we're getting an average of 25 ms on the frame graph for the game. I don't know about the actual other stuff. We will look at that when I get back to the desktop. Become one with the machine. Alright, and that is a successful landing. And just like the other footage, we will go to the window.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
And we will test the full duration of walking around the station for a little bit and looking back down at the planet. Oh, speaking of. Oh, that didn't happen last time. Oh, fuck, that's sweet. Oh, that sweet planet shot. Oh, I don't want to look away. All right, let's go. Hooting Owl, is that a Best in Show edition? It is a Best in Show. So that is the 2019 Best in Show, and that would have the normal pink Star Kitten. I don't think it was the Star Kitten, but like the pinkish, kind of white creamish colors. And then because it won back-to-back Best in Shows, I got the 2020 Best in Show skin, which is the one that I have on it right now. I do not fly the 2019 skin, I fly the 2020 skin, because that one is the best paint in the game. Gorgeous, isn't it though? Oh, yeah, dude.
Hello there.
So yeah, that's why it says 2049. And it does say on the ASOP best in show and in the ship ID when you scan best in show. Whereas if you just buy the skin, it just shows up as that skin. It does not actually label the hull as a best in show. And here we are. Oh my gosh, it's just so clean. Like, it looks good in 4K on your monitor, but like, then you're just there in game, and it's that same level of crispness. I got reflections in the window, for Christ's sake. Alright, yeah, this is good OLED test. God, it's gorgeous. And this will be good, because now I get to see the exact same thing with the QLED, and test the blacks, those true blacks. Oh, hey look. He's shooting at something. What's going on there? Alright, you know what? We don't have time for that. Let's go swap. Oh, he's exploding. Alright, interesting. We'll let that be a mystery for another day. Okay, so now we exit out and we go test the QLED. Let's go figure out exactly which version I have. Okay, cut recording. All right, good, very good. Salvage mission that gives you a C2 best in show to break down. Interesting. Wonder if the 110 FOV on the Dream Air will annoy me. I like the 140 FOV on the Crystal. Man. So what is the difference between... Okay, actually, let's look that up right now. I have the OLED. What is... It's 115, 118 for the OLED, yeah? It's a downgrade from the 57 PPD Crystal Super QLED that I had, and it is a noticeable... I mean, it's obvious. I don't want to say downgrade, because, you know, if visuals are all that matter to you, then it's not as big of a deal as FOV. But if FOV is king, then you would consider it a downgrade. So what I'll say is it is a noticeable difference in FOV. FOV is affected by the gasket you choose if it's aftermarket. Not an aftermarket gasket. It is just a face leather thing that doesn't actually touch the lenses themselves, right? So it's just the optical engine from from Pimax for the OLED unit. Oh, dude, Ferrasalt with the raid. What's up, everybody? FOV is very, very important to you, Kenzie. If FOV is important, then maybe you won't like the Dream Air. What you could do, possibly, is if you wanted to test that theory, is you can get the OLED unit, pop it into your Pimax, and then you'll know for sure if you hate it if you get an FOV drop. And then if you don't like the OLED, you can send it back, possibly, maybe resell it to somebody else. Oh, hello there, welcome. What's up, Ferrasalt? How you guys doing? Oh, we are just testing out headsets and monitoring performance and frame graphing and all that stuff. So you guys are just catching the tail end of it. For fuck's sake, goddamn fucking controllers. My chat is attached to my controller, so. Okay. 50 PPD is 140. 50 PPD 127, 50 PPD at 106, and the OLED is at 116 FOV. Okay. So I think I have the 140 FOV because it feels a lot more. There's no way I have the 57 because I have my other one has, well, unless I have the 50 PPD 127. Okay, I need to figure out exactly which one I have then. But yeah, so the OLED at 116 is a noticeable drop from the 140 or 127 for sure. I probably have the 147 50 PPD. Let's go look at some paperwork here because it doesn't list it in the... Will it tell you in the software? All right, so let's look in the software right now on the desktop. and see if it says OLED on the unit. But yeah, welcome everybody. We are testing and monitoring performance and making a video. And we're about to swap out the optical engine on the Pimax. So we're going to take this whole thing out and we're going to remove our OLED, and then we're going to put in the QLED one that came with it. And we're going to do the test in Star Citizen and see what the performance is. So stick around, hang out for that. Thank you guys so much for lurking, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
Pimax settings, optic engine, yours says ultra wide. Let's look. Still haven't really fiddled around much with all of this. Device settings. Optic engine, micro LED. Oh, so it does. Okay, cool. All right. So we shut down Pimax Play, unplug the headset, and then swap out the engine, yeah? I'm running out of room here.
Hello there.
All right, audio swap. Now we should be at the desktop boom mic, which is also good because we can use this for music stuff when we want to go on the other side. See, we're smart. So the higher pixel per degree, the lower the FOV. It makes sense. That's what I was figuring. It's an inverse scale or whatever. But yeah, thank you for the shout out, Snarf. And thank you, Ferrisalt, for dropping everybody by. Okay, so this is the QLED that came with my headset. And see, we have the camera not set to zoom, so I can show you guys in detail.
Hello there.
Don't fucking drop it. All right, let's get to swapping. All right, kill the software. Kill Steam VR. All right, exit Pimax Play. Now we unplug the headset. I don't know if you need to unplug it. I'm just going to assume that you should, you know? That is a good idea too. All right. Power, USB, and HDMI are cut. Oh, Lord. All right. All right. First of all, zero room over here. Second of all, let's get the camera down. Third of all, make it all big.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah. All right. So everything is unplugged. Ooh, hot. It was warm on the top. All right, so there are these two tabs right here and right here. See those? You push them inwards and they're on springs. Oh, wait, first,
Hello there.
pull out the face gasket. And there's the actual unit there. There it goes. Just gotta give it a little bit of a wiggle. Okay, make sure you are putting in the exact same fucking orientation and the heavy, very heavy. The QLED, the OLEDs are very light. So if you're thinking about it being a heavy unit, boy, that feels like at least maybe half the weight? That's crazy how light the OLEDs are. All right, here we go. Just slide this in. And it should lock into place. And we probably should have been recording all of this, but that's fine. We'll pull 1080p footage from the stream for all of this. So it might be a little bit lower quality. Son of a bitch. Just now thinking about that. Alright. Put the face gasket in. This part doesn't need to be in the video. Alright, and we're in.
Hello there.
Cool. And that's it. Okay. Oh, dude, welcome everybody. And then another. Yes, the OLED is the new one. What's up, Levan? How you guys doing? Hell yeah, man. What's up, Levan? How was your stream? What did you guys get into?
Hello there.
We just swapped out the optical engine. Hang on. The alerts are all delayed, I think. Because yeah, the sound just now stopped in the other room. That's weird. Whatever. You're good? Just playing the game and needing a break? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. So we actually are testing performance monitoring and stuff like that. Right? We got the frame graph and all the performance data running, and we are testing the difference between the OLED that we just got, which is the new one, versus the old QLED that we have swapped back into here. And if for those that aren't aware, Pimax, when you get the Pimax Crystal Super, you have the option to swap out between the let me see the numbers here. 50, the 50 ppd, the 57 ppd, and the ultra wide. And all of them are a different optical engine that basically you can swap in and out of the actual headset. So this one is the OLED that we just got from Pimax, because we're sponsored by them now. And we popped in the old QLED because we were already testing with this. And so now we're going to go and monitor and record some performance and see the difference between the two with the new supercomputer. So yeah, that's basically what we've been doing all night. We have footage of us testing with all this data on foot with no VR. Then we have data with the OLED. Now we're going to get data with the QLED. So congrats on the sponsorship. Yes, I'm very, very pleased. Things are finally looking up for the VR citizens. So speaking of sponsorship and things looking up and being awesome for the channel, if you guys are looking to get in on Pimax yourself but are a bit short on cash, we are going to be doing a Pimax headset giveaway on Coramore / Valentine's Day. So yeah, be sure to drop by the channel and we'll be doing a marble race of some sort, and then some lucky person will get a Pimax Crystal a Crystal Light headset. Ugh. One of these bad boys. Worth $899. So, this whole kit could be yours to one lucky person who watches on that day and wins the giveaway. I made it a Crystal Light. I made it a Crystal Light so that people who have a bad computer can have a chance to actually run it. Because if I made it my Crystal Super, if I gave away a Crystal Super, one, that'd be a lot more money for me. I'm not made of money. Two, yeah, this means if I give a Crystal Super to somebody, this means that, all right, you go and buy a 5090 to be able to run it. And that's an extra $4,000 that I'm assuming that every single person who can win a free headset does not have. So the Crystal Light will let me do the giveaway, and someone who has like a 3080 will be able to run it, right? So that's as good as it can get for a free headset until I can, get sponsored by Steam or Valve and have a full headset built with a computer into it. So yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, Lito Drifter, for following and doing the video that you do. So that's a Saturday. Oh, perfect. Nice. So yeah. Thank you, Levan. Thank you. All right, let's go plug this in. We unplugged it to swap out the visual engine, the optical engines. I need to get my nomenclature right. So yeah, these are called optical engines. It's exclusive to Pimax. They designed the headset to be modular so that you can swap these out, which is really, really, really cool if you think about it. But also really, really, really expensive to the design and overall cost of the headset, because you have to manufacture that ability. You have to, account for all of that. It's a lot more stuff you got to do. So, but speaking of doing the voodoo that you do, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, and lurking, you guys. All right, I need to go plug back in the headset. So let us go do that. One sec. Oh, okay. All right, that should be good. Really quickly. What got you? Oh, the USB noise? Yes. Get used to hearing that a lot around here. All right. Fucking all these cables. I really can't wait till I find a wireless headphone solution for my earbuds. All right. Okay. Get everything ready. You like my headsets? Behold my stuff. DK2, Oculus CV1. We have the Index and the Pimax Crystal Light. And actually, you know what? This is blocked by this monitor. Let's put this right here. Oh yeah, no, that's sick. And then the Quest 3 just chilling right there. All right, let's see. All right, so let's start up Pimax Play. Oh my god, my mouse sensitivity got bumped up. Okay. All right, it seems to have taken the swap, so that's good. All right, so we have the 50 ppd QLED in this unit, which is 140 FOV. Just look here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Does it say? Oh, there's two different variants, actually. Hang on.
Hello there.
Hang on. So I have the 50 ppd. Where does it say where my FOV is? Because the FOV has two models. One with a... Let me look over here. A 140 and a 127. So how do we check to see? Well, okay, I could probably just go to the email.
Hello there.
120 degrees is what the homepage says, but hang on, that can't be right. Scroll down. All right, so the ultra wide is 140, 90 hertz, 3840 by 3840. Micro LED. Okay, shush. Okay, right. Okay, but like, how do we tell? We have the 50 ppd. So it's got to be 127 then. Okay, yeah. Because there's two 4K by 4K screens, 7290 hertz, 120 horizontal. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just the QLED 50 PPD. So, wait a minute. This says 127 horizontal. This says 120. Interesting. So, yeah, not exactly sure, but we have, I want to say that we got 127 FOV. And if that's the case, if it's 127 FOV, then the difference between this and this is crazy, right? Like, 11 degrees might not seem like much, but man, it is really, 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 really noticeable going down from this to this. Now, the micro OLEDs, very, very sharp visual qualities. It's insane the more I look at it, especially probably now that we can directly compare the exact same stuff with the QLED, but at the same time, yeah, like the FOV, if FOV is important to you, you will notice a difference. Now, whether you get over it after you continually use the micro LED, that remains to be seen. But if you are thinking about upgrading because you have an ultra wide, a 50 or a 57, and you want the new micro LED, OLED, then note that you are going to be shafted, unless you got a 57, as far as the actual horizontal FOV goes. So, I hope that makes it clear for those that are thinking about this type of things, which should probably be like 3 or 4 viewers. But that might help them out. All right, recording. Okay, we have swapped in the 50 ppd QLED. That has a resolution FOV of 4K by 4K per eye and 127 degrees horizontal FOV. So that is coming from the 116 degrees FOV from the OLED. So if FOV is the most important thing to you and you already have an ultra wide or a 50 and you're at 127 or 140 horizontal, going down to 116 is a big gap, especially if you're coming from 140. It was already noticeable on 127, so buyer beware. If you really want FOV to be the most important factor for your VR experience, then the OLED, maybe wait for like an ultra wide variant or something. It is an optical engine. They can swap in and out pretty easily. All right, let's get testing. Oh yeah, that is a lot. Like when it's 11 degrees of FOV, like true FOV, right up on your eyes, on your face, that is noticeable. Also, I need to swap over the mic. I'll do that in just a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, no, that's no good. Set up large. Steam VR. Okay, let me go swap over the mic. That micro LED must have 60 plus ppd. Yeah, I know, dude. Must be crazy dense. If it's the same, if we're assuming it's running off of the same scale of resolution to FOV as the QLEDs, then yes, it's got to be at least 60 plus. Now, because it's an OLED, it might actually have a different type of scale, but if it holds with the same as the QLEDs, then yeah. I would not know such things, though. I don't know how to do that type of math. I'm learning a lot already. Okay. Okay, you guys come over here. I'm gonna move my chat. Assuming panels are the same physical size, smaller, more pixels, sharper. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming they're the same size. Well, I don't know. Would the ultra wides be a wider panel, or would that be lens trickery? I don't know how you achieve that. I'm not that versed in VR. I'm just the VR citizen, you guys. All right, minus that, and then launch game. They move the panels as what they have shown in the video, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Damn it. Hang on. Restart. Wherever you look, the main menu sticks. So if I'm looking and reading chat, main menu is up there. There is no way to recenter that in VR in-game yet. It seems to take your 0 position when the game engine starts. At least for the main menu stuff, not for the actual universe. So I just gotta remember to not read fucking chat. Because you guys distract me until we get to the main menu. Alright, there we go. Okay, and even now it's still just a tiny bit off, but it's doable, it's fine. Okay, let's get in there. Do we have all of our... We need a frame graph, yeah? R underscore, nope, that's not it. Oh, that changed. All right, R. There we go.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. Let's get to the thingy. Oh, we're in the spaceport. Right, hang on. Forgot about that. Man, the camera swing is crazy when in VR. It's like meters. What are your elf eyes see? I see everything. Thank you, Fancy Ant. How you doing? Is the difference to the OLED? Oh yeah, no, I immediately forgot, you know, because just how much wider. Like, yeah, dude.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
You don't hear
That's
it?
what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
There it is. Okay, see, it's already done playing on my end. There's something wrong with all of that. For fuck's sake. I hate everything. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I hear it immediately. It should literally, the stream audio is the stream audio. I don't know why it's any different. I'm so confused and I hate streaming because I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm in VR. What the fuck am I going to do about it? 10 feet away at a different cockpit. Nowhere near the keyboard and mouse that control all that shit. And it just infuriates me to no end, which is why I know that you guys love that type of stuff and it's your toys and stuff, but like, God, I just want some sort of system or whatever to take care of all of that for me so I don't have to deal with it through OBS and manually set up everything. And that's why I like the blurps system, but I don't know anything about blurps to make it better. You guys need to know about blurps to be able to use it. And it's just the audio bites, it's not an actual video. All the video ones I did myself. Alright, and actually, you know what? We're gonna just reload onto the server. Just go straight to the thing. Yeah, first world problems. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, excuse me for wanting a good stream, because now that's my bread and butter for making money. You know, now that we're selling headsets. Excuse me for wanting it to look good. You know, fuck me, am I right? What's up, Mike Ryan? How you doing? Fast travel activated. Yeah, sometimes. Well, unless we get the same server, in which case we'll be standing with our dick in our hands at the fucking tube entrance. Don't do much about blur. Past putting it in stream. Yep, exactly. And that's how I want it to be for me. But if you guys don't know what the fuck to do with it, then what's the point? Make him fix the redeemable. No, that has to be done on my side. Mods are in control of like banning and timing out people from chat. They actually can't fucking do shit with the stream. They can adjust the title of it, but that's Twitch side stuff, not OBS side stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's get another cutlass. Again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's way brighter. The QLED is very, very bright. So if you like a bright universe, damn. Alright, Cutlass, we'll respawn that and then we will run the test.
Your insurance claim.
And yeah, a lot wider of an FOV, obviously. As previously explained, like, man. Although, yeah, like right here, the little white line. Get off that. The white lines, like on the, where is it?
Hello there.
Why does my little F? Okay, so there it is, but I can't. All right, well, god damn it. These white lines, okay, so see this little circle? All right, the white lines on the actual hanger above it. It's as if when the hanger, it's as if I can't actually put that in the hanger with it out existing. Or he gets himself his lazy. I'm busy in VR, alright? There's no time to do stuff at OBS, alright? I don't have time to sit there all day and bullshit with that. It fucking works. I'm not touching it. Okay, so I can immediately tell. It's hard to show you guys because my little cursor disappears, but like the difference between the OLED and the QLED. Like, there's a little bit of fuzzy white lines on the actual hanger floor. Like, that is a little bit more crisp in the OLED. I need to do an OLED versus QLED comparison, looking at specific objects back to back. Well, that'll be for another video. For right now, let's focus on the actual test here. That's it. Time yourself for an hour. Take care. He's already checked out.
Hello there.
For you guys, it'll look the same. Ah, that is correct.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Brightness, OLED versus QLED. Yeah, no, it's very, very, very bright. I wonder, I mean, frame graphs and stuff might have changed a little, either up or down if there's more data. Yeah, we'll be able to compare once we get done and put them all side by side with screenshots.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Bye.
Yeah, no clue. Because that's somebody who can actually pay a mod. And I'm assuming that that would mean that they're either in the same area, messing with the same PC that does the streaming, or they have virtual access to the machine client. Yeah, it is way brighter in here. So if brightness is your thing, then yeah, OLEDs not so much. But if true blacks are what you want, man, you really got to pick your own battles, huh? It's nice that there's choice though. If somebody wants FOV, they go for the ultra wide. If they want true blacks and pixel density, OLED. Want a nice in-between with a brighter image, then yeah, the 50 ppd QLED. Alright, here we go. Start the frame test. Let's go. Are the landing gear down on that? Yeah. My markers are getting in the way. Okay, so frame test starting now. Let's head up to Tressler with the 50 ppd. Close. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm excited to see what these all look like next to each other. And which one draws more performance over the other. Yada, yada, yada. I never really do benchmarking like this, so if you guys like, subscribe, comment, do all the voodoo that you do down below, and let me know if you guys like this type of stuff in the comments, especially. We'll do more of this. Hell, I'll bring out the other headsets on my shelf. We'll compare those back to back. We can even bring out some of my older computers and do, well, you know, system tests. But let me know if you want to see that thing on top of the regular VR highlights from the stream itself. Come on. There we go. Alright. Hail. Alright, lift off. Landing gear. That button. Grab that. Up. And we can't see Tressler anymore. I think we got turned around here.
Looks like you're on your way.
Next.
It was great being able to help you. And I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Oh, hey look, there's an Idris. Idris. Where is the spaceport? Man, those other 2 times we were lined up perfectly with it. Alright, hang on, there's the city. Boy, I really wish they made it fucking easy to spot. That's next gateway. Okay, well now we've ruined the test, it seems. Oh, there it is, Port Tressler. Why can't I see the rings? I can't even see anything. That's so weird. It's not even showing up until I get right on top of it. That's really weird. Man, the other times it was like visible in the sky. I wonder if that was just a server issue or... It can't be my PC. I mean, clearly my PC is the, you know, best, you know, part of all of this equation. Like, no, it's CIG's fault. Server performance, clearly. Alright, at least this station is lit up. It is so bright, you guys. Everything is so bright with the QLED. So if that's important for you, then yeah. Grab one of these for sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, we should be like right here, yeah? Nice. Okay. Wait. We're a little bit fat. I want to break off my engines. Okay, and that is the QLED 50 ppd test.
Landing complete.
Let's
Have a pleasant
turn
stay.
this off. Head over to the window, and then we'll meet back up at the desktop, and we will compare all of these at once. Can you turn down brightness in the software? Yes, but you can't turn it up any further than it is when it's max, I think. Like, you can't make the OLED just magically as bright as the QLED. But at the same time, you're also never going to get true blacks on the QLED. So, yeah. Again, you pick your battles that you want with Pimax. Which is cool that everything is just, you know, modular the way you want it. Bro. Okay. Oh. Heard somebody jiggle jangling in their armor. And here we are. A beautiful day. Okay, so immediately, this looks gorgeous, the space station. If we're talking about direct differences, it is nice and bright and stuff like that, but it is almost too bright. The clouds are getting washed out compared to the background. Oh, look at that, a whole sea. Compared to the background of the actual planet itself. The white on white is a little bit hard to distinguish. It looked gorgeous on the OLED. Like, everything was crisp and crystal clear. It just wasn't as bright. Man, look at that whole sea coming in. All right, cool. Well, that is the performance part of the tests here. Let us actually now diagnose, or whatever you call it. Look at these. I'm sorry, I'm just distracted by that whole sea going through there. All right, let's go to the desktop and compare now. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Kill that. Alright, cool. That's it. Quit game. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay, let's set all of this up, yeah? Shared whiteboard as a layer. Oh, you could do that through a website, I guess, that allows that type of thing. Because, yeah, I have the ability to have all my overlays set up through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I do it all through OBS manually, but if they could log into my Streamlabs account, they can swap and save and do all that manually. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah? All right, we will do. Shit. Um, let's see here. All right, does that look good? Is that fine? Is that good enough? All right, let's grab the graphs. Oh, okay, so this one is the very end of the video. All right, full screen it. Like actual full screen. All right, so now we print screen. All right, that copy and paste. All right, we grab this. Technically, we just need that. All right, file. We need a blank canvas, yeah? Image, new, empty image. 3840 by 2180, right? 3840 by 2180, 21, what are the numbers? $21.60. Okay, yeah. Background color. Black, please. Thank
Hello
you.
there.
All right, go. All right, now I need to split this into thirds. All right, there's the first one. Save as performance chart. Okay, check. Now, that was the first video. So now we need. All right, we're recording. Very end. Okay, now, screenshot. New image, paste.
Hello there.
Cut. All right, now from here. Okay, I mean, good as I can make it. All right. Save. Replace. All right, third video. Screenshot.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think we fucked up our alignment here. Yeah, these two are a little bit fat. We gotta go back. All the way back, actually. See, this is why... Okay, you know what? I think I know a better way to do this. Okay, hang on. And I can... Okay, so we do have to... I can't undo that. Alright, so let's start over, but I know a quicker way to do this now that I know what I'm doing. Alright, get over here for a while. So we'll see. And... Okay. Full screen. Alright, screenshot. And we save each individual image and then we compile them manually through OBS. Like I do my screenshots. My thumbnails for YouTube. We'll do it exactly like that. Alright, save. as let's see here. FPS, no, desktop performance graph SC1. Okay. That's good. Now wait. I don't think I took the right screenshot here. That's what we needed. Save. All right, overwrite. Okay, cool. Check. Now video number 2. Print screen. Okay. All right. All right, so this is the OLED. IMAX OLED performance graph SC2. All right, check. Good. Third one. Okay. Done. Look at these. I'm sorry. I'm just distracted by that whole. All right, last one here. Be going through there. Okay, save as Pimax QLED performance graph SC2. Okay. Right. Now OBS. We load them all up in, we put them side by side, and we measure them up properly. All right, image. Let's see here. Graph 1. Okay, that's the whole thing on the screen. Add. Graph 2.
Hello there.
Oh, right. One of them was thinner than the other because I'm an idiot, but that's fine. As I shorten the window in between the videos. Graph 3. All right, here we go. Finally, we actually get some performance monitoring testing here. Now that we got all 3 of them side by side. Look at that. All right, now we can also clean up sides here.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah. Nice. And now, one thing we want, stream appearance. Okay, yeah. Output, canvas, output, apply. Okay, yeah. Save screenshot. Why would it want to open with literally anything other than the fucking... Alright, cool. There we go. All right. Okay, we're recording now. Okay. No, God, oh, God damn it. All right. Okay. So, let me label these here. Let me do one more thing. All right, let's see here. Oh, God damn it.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Desktop versus OLED versus QLED. Probably even better is if we do something like this. Hang on, gotta line this up manually. We'll get there. Okay, yeah? Lock it in. Alright, I think we are ready. Okay. Now that we are back at the desktop, we can actually analyze all of this stuff. So, we have here on the left the desktop usage, and this is our GPU. Right? We have usage right here and temperature right here. So, I have a liquid-cooled GPU and CPU, 5090. Wonderful stuff. So I have a liquid-cooled GPU, 5090, so that's definitely not going to be too much of an issue, which is why we have a pretty solid line here. So the QLED definitely seems to be a little bit more in performance across the board. Unfortunately, I mean, they're both maxing out. The OLED versus the QLED. Temperatures are a little bit higher in the QLED, so I figure... Yeah, power is just maxed. CPU temperature is about the same. Unfortunately, I'm awful and I've taken the screenshot as I exited the program, so it's dipped. But yeah, we can get a basic look at all of these stats here. on screen all at once. So that is interesting. But from what I can gather, just glancing at this and, you know, not taking a huge deep dive, the OLED seems to take a little bit less performance than the QLED. If the temperatures are... Well, no, wait a minute. See, this is a drop right here. I think this 48 number. I think they're both maxing out. Okay. So, without doing too much of a deep technical dive into all of this, from what I can gather, both the OLED and the QLED seem to have the same about-ish performance overhead. I mean, it's about the same, really. I mean, a couple of weird spikes here and there, but they're hovering at around like 53 degrees on the frame graph. I wish there was an Y scale up here. I guess there is 0 to 100. So yeah, they're both on the 53 degrees. They're both maxing around 100 to 95% average, with spikes that drop down on GPU usage. Power is pretty much pinned the entire time. CPU temperatures, solid, because again, water cooling. And then, yeah, CPU usage rises when we get to the spaceport, which is really, really interesting if we are looking at this correctly. Whereas it generally just decreases the entire time on desktop going out into space. So that's really interesting to note. And then CPU power. Interesting, yeah. So yeah, from what we can gather from this, the QLED and the OLED basically have about the same performance impact. Might be, you know, more dramatic if you have a lower spec PC, but when you're able to run everything at full, I mean, you know, we say that, I mean, my GPU is maxing out right here at like 100% pretty much the entire time. So we are right on the limit of everything possible, but we are getting stable FPS inside the headset itself, and that's all that matters. So we've gone over the performance between desktop, OLED, QLED. As we were doing them, we went over the difference in quality in visuals, with the OLED having less FOV, sharper blacks, true blacks, you know, and an overall darker tone. With the QLED being wider FOV, brighter image, but a little bit less clarity in the entire thing. So yeah, this is where I am done as far as, you know, showing all of this to you and what I got to say about all of that. So if you guys are watching on the YouTube, did you enjoy this? Do you want to see some more of this? Do you want to see different headsets? Do you want to see different computers? Let me know in the comments down below. This will literally drive the content for the future of the channel. If not, we're just going to keep rolling with the highlights from the actual streams and hope that people enjoy the voodoo that I do while we play in VR, because I'm the VR citizen. But if we want to swing into doing more of this type of stuff, just let me know. Are you interested in seeing the numbers, the dates and numbers, and that's the raw intelligence, man. Anyways, if we do, we'll get better at showing this type of thing. This was my first foray into it. But either way, I'm going to get out of here. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Oh, yeah. All right. Snack time. All right, I'm hungry. I want to get some food. Those words scare me. What? Snack time? How would snack time scare you? Oh, no, you're always thinking, you guys, I have to freaking record. If I am literally saying, if you guys are watching this on YouTube and I do the ending, then you know I'm recording. If I am sitting there at the end stream screen on the outro, you know we are ending the stream, all right? Come on, you guys. Use your brain. Need to record a farewell stinger? Nah, I do it manually every time. I like it like that. Now, the actual stinger is the Cerveza Crystal video in the YouTube channel. What will you eat? I don't know. We got some stuff. I could make some 3 steamed eggs with cheese. See, I can heat up some barbecued meatballs and a bit of that's the end screen he's ended. Shut up, Conquer. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you anyways. I can heat up some barbecue meatballs. I can do, I think, a bit of macaroni and cheese with that and some tater tots like I had a few nights ago. What else is there to eat? There's something that I was going to have. I had the wings last night. Let me go look in the fridge and see what we can eat. Oh, you know what? While I'm looking at this really quickly. All right, move this up. Move this up just a little bit. That way it's off of the thing. There we go. Now it's not messing or getting in the way of the bar. And then these two and this crap we will move like over here. And then dare I say, there. Yeah, that look good? There we go. That's good. That looks good. Anyways, you lurking? Need to do some AA mission? Sounds good, Troubleshooter. We're about to probably head it off and do that as well for the rest of the stream. But let me get a bit of food in me. Let me go see what I can cook here. BRB.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. What? Did we get ready?
Hello there.
Yeah, sorry, Steve. ST4 VO1. How you doing? Yes. Sorry. How you doing, ST4? Thank you for dropping by if you're still here, man. Sorry I missed your message. And we didn't get ready to thank you, Fancy Ant. Chachi is back on the Star Citizen left. Thank you, Osama Ran. Alright, so we have an ad about to start. We figured out our food. What music did you tell me you used last time? A State of Trance. Armin van Buuren's weekly radio show. The episode that we are playing right now is episode 511, and it just started right now, so. But yeah, so we are actually eating what food? I was just about to say, if you're still there, yes, we got caught right in the fridge. We are going to, so I made some barbecue meatballs and mac and cheese and tater tots, right, the other night, and that was delicious. We're doing the same thing again. I fried the tater tots in my deep fryer that I have. I used to have a kitchen camera, but I've redone my whole setup. I need to redo all of that too. But I deep fry my french fries and my little, side bits and whatnot in a little mini deep fryer. So that's nice and crispy. The actual meals that I have are pre-prepped oven food meals that come with this oven that you buy. It's called Tovala. Let me show you the Tovala. So this is Tovala meal service, right? And then they have this oven that they send you, right? And you just pop in the thing, scan the QR code, hit the start button, and it comes in these little metal tins that you literally just uncover, pour sauce over. It's not an air fryer, all right? This is way better than an air fryer. This thing is an actual fucking mini oven. What are they called? Fuck. What are those little mini ovens called? There's a specific word for it. Toaster oven. This is a toaster oven, right? You pour water into it. It can also steam. Okay. It's not an easy bake. All right. This is way cooler than an easy bake. It's got Wi-Fi and shit. And you can hook it up to your phone and do recipes. Anyways, so you buy the meal plans and you're like, I want the chicken Parmesan with the green bean side and whatnot, right? And you get the chicken, you put it in a tin, and then the green beans are in their own little tin. You uncover that, pour the sauce over the green beans, put the Parmesan over the chicken, and then boom, pop it in the oven, scan the QR code, and then boom, in 20 minutes you're eating, right? So I'm doing that right now. Barbecued meatballs and what do you call it? Mac and cheese were the side, right? So I ran out of the mac and cheese that came out with it because I eat half the meatballs at a time. I bought some mac and cheese from the grocery store that was pre-made from the deli. So I basically scooped that into a tin, get these little middle tins of my own, scoop that in there, put the meatballs in, my own barbecue sauce that I have from the pantry, put it in the same tin itself, and that is all cooking in one tin now instead of two separate ones. So we'll see how that turns out. But yeah, that's the system that I have, the Tovala meal prep system. I love it. The oven is amazing. I think my mom got it because we had an old system where we would like the food would come in fresh, right? And then we'd like chop it up and we'd cut it and all that crap like that, right? And that's just fucking shitty. And I hate having to do dishes from cooking, and I hate having to prep and all that crap. This is great. You just literally uncover the thing, pour in a sauce of some sort or whatever, pop it in the oven, and then boom. You can eat it straight out of the tins. You don't even have to plate it. So yeah, it's fresh every week. I love it. It's great. And the best part is you can take the recipes, like, okay, I like that Parmesan chicken. Go buy your own chicken, right? Get your own sides, and you could just reuse the recipe cards. And you have now what you know are verifiable, tasty, quick, simple, easy to make meals that you can redo at your leisure if you are not wanting to wait for them to come back through the actual weekly, monthly cycle for food. So, anyways, we are about to hop in. While we are waiting, we're not going to do VR just yet. I'm going to quit Steam VR, Pimax VR. We're going to play a little bit of desktop. And we're going to do some Alliance Aid missions while we wait for the food. And then we'll eat, and then we'll go back into VR. Sounds good? Good. Anyways, while we load up, BRB. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, who's got the highest pop server? 200. Want that big fat party? 70. The one time I'm trying not to get a low pop. Not many people on tonight. Let's see here. But you can drop by headset specific chat channel. But the other PSVR folks have had to say for how they start up and set up their sets for SC. Also grab your headset from the Rolls channel and ping ask others for help. Holler in the general troubleshooting channel. Need more help. Okay. Everyone got a large group going for it. I got something large for you. Okay. If it's the... Okay, Captain Ollie add-on Spectrum. Hang on, we gotta go to Spectrum. Friends. Add. Captain Ollie 161. Sent Glarus. If it's the same thing I gave to your mother last night, I'm good, exhausted as is. All right, cool. Already accept. Check. All right. All right, cool. We are accepting missions. My God. The game just looks so fucking crisp in 4K, man.
Hello there.
Like, it looks, does it look good for you guys? I know we're doing
How are you
1080p,
getting by?
but like, man, it's good. All right, I'm gonna check on my food. BRB.
How are you getting by? Life been good to you recently? What's been going on with you?
Oh, what? Dude.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money, though. I like money.
What the hell?
Money. Can't believe you like money, too.
We got ST4 VO1 with the 1 month tier 1 sub, and same with Snuggle Blanket for 1 month. You guys are awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I like money.
Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do.
I like money, though.
I wasn't
like
expecting
money.
anything,
I
just
like
sitting here
money.
just at the
Can't believe
desktop.
you like money, too.
While I'm waiting and eating, speaking of. Alright, my meatballs, macaroni and cheese are going to be done in like a couple of minutes. My tater tots are finished and are cooling down. All I need is some sort of bread thing. Normally the barbecue meatball meal and normally the barbecue meatball meal comes with barbecue meatballs, mac and cheese, white cheddar mac and cheese, and then a cornbread that you cook and you mix with like a powdery cornbread that you add like water or milk to. I put a little bit of butter and honey in it, and you mix it all up, and then it bakes into a cornbread. And so normally that's what the full meal is. But I just have some leftover meatballs, doing some side mac and cheese that I had from the store, and put in some of my own tater tots. Is that the secret to Twitch eating on stream? So normally, like, Fancy, were you here before? Like, when the long ago? I used to have a scene that I would swap to. Hell, I'd even go and I'd make hot dogs, right? Like a couple of hot dogs off, in the kitchen. And then I would go and log out. or not log out, but I'd sit down at the table. Yeah, the kitchen camera. Yeah. But I'm talking about when I would sit down at the table in front of the hot dog stand in game with my green screen, you know? You beat me to it. You guys are amazing. We'll take as much of that voodoo that we can get. Thank you, Snuggle Blanket. So anyways, yeah, I'd used to, I'd have a green screen scene where I have the video footage of the hot dog stand and the table in front of it. And then I'd line up my table and my chair in green screen, and I'd sit down in front of it. And then I'd eat my hot dog on stream in front of the hot dog stand in game. And it was very, very funny. You've only been here since February? Last year? I think I've done it once or twice since February. But you would have had to catch me eating. So, yeah. Feels like I've been here for so much. I mean, you're here for last year's, I guess, maybe the after the Daymar rally. We would have started the mobile cockpit project. Exclamation mark GoFundMe to help, you know, bring VR Citizen to more places than ever before. We did the Bar Citizen with the mobile cockpit in June. We improved upon the frame and figured out how to make the booth better for the Citizencon that we went to and showed off the mobile VR cockpit for in October. And yeah, then native VR hit, and then yeah, now we're the best VR Citizen streamer on the web. So yeah, thank you all so much for your support and doing the voodoo that you do. I'm gonna go check on my food. Should be ready. Need more drink. Oh, okay. Huh? Alright, food. It came out piping lava hot. So I'm not sure if I like putting it all in one thing. If I have the barbecued meatballs, barbecue sauce and the meatballs in their own tin, especially because I chop them up into eighths, get a lot more surface area. They broil and the barbecue sauce like hardens and makes that barbecue texture on the outside of them. If I put it all in one tray, it's just kind of a big old slop. I mean, it heats up and it's, you know, barbecued flavored meatballs and what do you call it? Mac and cheese, which is awesome, but you lose that barbecue texture. That's hot. It's very hot. Science behind Chachi's food. I like a good taste in food. A lot of the recipes I will modify personally and add little tiny things here and there. Just make them way, way, way bigger. Also got some Triscuits. Shut up, you Triscuit. I'll kill you.
How are you getting by?
Ooh, hot. Nice, nice. Accept mission, accept mission. All right, so what do you guys want to see? We got to do some Alliance Aid mission, but what do we want to do to help the big group? We can go do mining. That'll help with collections, but we'll have to refine it all, and it'll take a couple of loads in an hour or two to actually get anything done. What do you guys think? What do you want to see? Kill things, huh? So some escort missions? I want to see a one-eyed horned purple. Wait. I want to see a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater because it looks so strange to me. What the fuck are you talking about? Looks strange to me too, because I have no clue what you mean. Don't rush your food, enjoy it. Oh, I will. Oh, this is good. I have 3 different types of crackers. I have some Triscuits. These long, like, you know, artisan handmade crackers that are pretty crispy, but really not that tasty. I got these little garlic wafers that should be used for croutons in a salad, but took 2 of those for my meatball bowl. I could sell this. What is that? Oh, that's a Corsair. Oh, it's the lyrics to an old song. Oh, sorry, man. I don't recognize it. The purple people would. Ah, okay. No, I did not get the reference there. Riddick, sorry. I thought I was well versed in old songs. But yeah, I could sell this. I could sell this at a food truck. Call it Chachi's Slop. It's chunkier today. That'll be the slogan. Just barbecued meatballs, mac and cheese, cornbread, tater tots. Sprinkle some crispy onions on the top of it. $10 a bowl. One sec, need more juice. May have had a movie, don't remember. Interesting.
Hello there.
All right. Crazy Chachi's concoction, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the chops, the slop's extra chunky today. The triple C. Needs a barcode called the Wild Chachi, yeah. Last bite. All right, we are finished eating. Wonderful. Let me clean up my mess here. We need to take a bathroom break, smoke break, and then we need to restart the computer. Or not computer, but we need to restart the client, and then I need to be in VR when we start the game. Then we can go do some missions. So what do you guys want to see? Fancy Ant has said blow stuff up. So we doing some combat stuff. Some people I may play with, we were making out our own bubble in Elite Dangerous. So right now I'm about to finish building my first outpost to help out. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Just kind of a home away from everyone else in the stars. Can't wait till crafting, base building, and all of that stuff. So I like the idea of crafting, and base building is cool, but what I want the most is decorating. I want to be able to lock items in place, you know, so that, you know, my stuff is, you know, able to be displayed. They're giving us all this hanger flare and all this crap. We just got like a glowing heart lamp in the subscriber flare for this month. Like, yeah, man, give us the goods. Let us be able to actually use it and display it. If they want people who aren't fans of space sims, who aren't fans of FPS games, who aren't fans of flight combat stuff, if they want people who literally just do nothing but play The Sims all day to play Star Citizen, the character creator and the hanger decorator are going to be the two most aspects that are the important things for that to come to fruition. If they can nail those two things, then, oh, hey, look, we got the M3 and M5, M4 cannons. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. If they can nail those things, they're gonna grab in so many fucking just random people who don't even care about any of the game, but they care about their home, you know, that they can just add all the little tiny bits and bobs and stuff. Like, I really, really hope that if they can do that, they do that, because that'll be just so much money from people buying crap for their homes, which means, you know, my FPS, my flight combat stuff gets that much more better because they have money to do it. So that's just my opinion. BRB, let me clean up my stuff, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna restart in VR. Then we'll do combat stuff, I guess.
Hello there. Hello there.
there?
Okay, okay. Contract shared. All right, let us check our stuff here. So we got to restart in VR. I don't know if that cancels my missions. It shouldn't, because I should join on later. I'll be in the same client. Okay, I know Moby Glass, you know, is supposed to fill up your entire screen and stuff like that, but like, that's not how I see Moby Glass, you guys. I literally think it's like a screen on my wrist that's about as big as an iPad. It's crazy just looking at it like this and just how big and how, because it's as big as your monitor, right? Whatever size monitor you have, that's how big your Moby Glass fills. But that's not at all how it works in VR. It's literally, the thing on my wrist says this, like Leela from Futurama. It's literally, the scale is so weird at the monitor, you know? Last time I had missions and left game, the missions were gone? Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this. Journal. Alliance aid. All right, so we are almost done on transport. Those guys are kicking ass over there. We just got defense 50%. We were doing collections the other day. So I guess we just roll some more defense and do some of the light combat escorts for a bit. Then maybe we end the stream with a couple of mining runs and do some collection gathering. For science then, perhaps my account was messed up, perhaps. Let's see, we'll wait a little bit longer because the ad break is actually about to hit. So I'm gonna roll it now instead of in 5 minutes, and then we'll restart. All right, almost back to VR Citizen, everybody. Also, it's starting to get a little chilly again. It's late at night. Put back on the robe. I put on my robe and wizard hat. In this case, my wizard hat is VR. Oh, should we swap back over to the OLED? Nah, let's just leave on the QLED for now. We'll swap back over to the OLED. I like a little bit brighter visuals tonight, and also I don't want to work. I'm lazy. All right. I'm checking out my Discord message. How did the performance system go? Ooh. I actually have a thing. Alright, so this is same session, right? We did on foot in desktop. No, not on foot. Desktop, going from Hangar to Tressler. And this is on the OLED. And this is on the QLED. So, pretty much maxing the performance. We are binned on GPU. So, yeah, in fact, actually... Copy. Let's see here. SC. I'll put this in Pimax discussion. Yeah, I'll put it everywhere. All right, SC discussion. Desktop versus OLED versus QLED performance chart for SC session. Going from New Babbage Hangar to Port Tressler. Any news on the Siege of Orson coming back or instanced Siege of Loneliness? I think it won't be the Siege of Loneliness, only if you choose to be by yourself and lonely. I think that they'll design it in a way to prevent that, though. I mean, maybe if you're awesome, but you won't be able to get like any of the good loot out of there. I think that would require multiple people. But hopefully it'll be more of a 5 to 10, maybe 20-man person, maybe an org event that dynamically has more enemies the more people you throw at it. I don't know, maybe you could throw like 40 people at that and have a blast. But no, not yet. They said in the latest Citizencon that they're planning on bringing it back in an instanced fashion. But from what I can gather, they are going to have the sewer works, some sort of, I don't think it's the ArcCorp sewers, but I think it's some sort of instance dungeon at Levski. Where we're going around doing stuff in there. And I think that will be a precursor to the stuff that will be at ArcCorp, which will be the dive deeper and deeper and deeper into an instance dungeon and get more and more rewards, unlocking newer areas. A la Nomergon and Blackrock Depths style, Star Citizen, no, World of Warcraft play. If those ring any bells to any users. All right, we've been awarded the Asgard Alliance Grade Green Livery. Nice. All right, we are back from the break. Let us go ahead and restart in VR now. BRB, gonna restart in VR. Oh, okay. Accept mission.
Hello there.
Okay, then yeah. You ready? Complete small resource scale. All right, good. There, done. All right, Alt F4. IMAX plate. All right, there we go. All right, Steam VR on. The great part about this is I could just walk over there once the main menu's up, and then we could just go straight into game. All right, so you guys want to see some flight combat stuff, yeah? All right, join leader. All right, get over there. today? I'll swap over the mic. I wonder if I should have a switch over here that does it instead of over there. I'll be running over here just as much to turn it back on when I forget. All right. All right. What was I saying? What was I fucking talking about just then before I got distracted about the audio? Oh, what's today? Is it Wednesday? I think iRacing has reset. And there's new tracks and stuff. Possibly. Smoking robe? Yeah, something like that. Okay, hang on, move this wire. R underscore tab 1. Damn it. R underscore tab 1. Enter. Go. All right, now you guys get the frame graph. Enjoy. Let me know if you guys want to see the other numbers from the thingy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, Mark 2A, yeah? What the? Hey, come on!
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll just do a bunch of the thingies.
Thank you.
All right, 3 minutes. The escort missions, those are easy. Go ahead and save ourselves up here. Oh, look at this guy. The glowing tusk armor outfit. That really does pop when you look at it from afar, huh? Damn.
Report to emergency. You still want to track the emergency? Please,
Forget
if
that
anyone
stress.
sees Dr.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Okay.
Price you're going to love. Kelto RX.
Man, look at that. Everybody's got their helmets on their hips and stuff. I still don't do that. Man, it really feels like an MMO, doesn't it? Need to loosen this just a smidgen. Oh wait, we need to spawn a ship. No, wait, we're still waiting on our ship to spawn.
Hello there.
Oh. Dude, okay, so the only thing I don't like is these tooltips. I'm pretty sure I've turned all tooltips off. Let's check in the menus, but they're huge in VR. They take up so much of the screen. Hints. Oh, here we go. I guess we don't. Control hints. I guess we can't even see that. Law report on... Yeah, okay. Let's see if that did anything, maybe. All right, and accept mission. Good. You said... So I asked, what did you guys want to see? We're going to do Alliance Aid missions. Nobody said anything. Fancy Ant said he wants to see shit explode, so... Is there anyone who needs a turret?
Hello there.
It's German. It says group GURPPE. What the hell? You won by default. Yeah, pretty much. The vote by you won the vote. You were the only person who voted. Let's see here. Turret. Uh-oh. Anyone need a turret gunner for combat missions? Okay, now we alt tab. Shut up, Armin. So here, I was doing layer night farming at a mining base near Clio, filled up fast. Escort missions are a good turn too. Yeah, I was thinking of just going doing some escorts with the Mark II. If there's somebody who has a good turret spot for us, though, I'll gladly hop in there because that's always fun. Fucking chat. All right, there we go. Nobody is answering as far as turrets. Maybe that's something we'll do Friday. We'll get a group of people from chat, we'll join a big party, and we'll just take out a Polaris. Maybe you'll break out your interest later? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we do something like that Friday, yeah? And a graphics cart? You know, to hold all my graphics? Isn't that why they call it that?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh god.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
That would be a great line in something like the IT crowd show. Yeah, you know, you got the graphics cart that it holds all the graphics. That's pretty good. Oh, that's actually really good. I need to send that to myself in Discord message so I remember it. That's a funny one. In fact, dare I say, that's so clever and funny. I'm going to send it to my friend. In the Commonwealth, we use a wheelbarrow. What would I say? Yes. And over here in this part of the PC is the graphics cart. It's where it holds all the graphics. Joke / gag to film later. Also sounds like something Jen would say from IT crowd. Alright, cool. I have sent it to my friend. Now I have made a mental note of it. Oh, come on. Get out of here. That. Alright, cool. Boom. Okay. Yeah, the weapons are so big. You don't realize how big everything is until you hop in VR. Including your mom. Alright. You ready, baby? Head on out. That's what she said. Alright, yeah. Power.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright. Much as I love chat, gotta get rid of it.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Raid. Shields.
Man, that freaking left bracket button is getting a workout. bind the left bracket to the left bracket to the stick. Just have it trigger click, so I'm just constantly accepting. Easy. Okay, we ready to go, you guys?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields offline.
Man, I love all the coming and going of the traffic. And the dancing and the shaking of the tuchus. Okay. Let's get some escorts, yeah? Not hookers. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. Need to get our blow first. Okay. Like peas and carrots. Hookers and blow. Raiders, shipping trouble. Escort. Accept. Share. Track. Supposed to, can I slingshot to a moon?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, to the asteroid base.
Quantum drive is now on.
Accept.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's get going. Clock in, everybody. We're on the job. Is that the new? It is the new. I didn't think they could be enemies. That's kind of cool. Now, wonder if it's the laser or the Gatling version.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
More ships arriving. Get ready.
All right, here he is. Not
Please help that ship. It should be
horrible
your top
desync
priority.
today.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Yeah, but where are you?
Bogey.
There. Okay. Catch up. Wait for him to come to us. Alright, we're here, buddy.
Know there's a lot going on, but don't forget to protect our ship.
There he is. Supposed to say wait for him to make a pass.
Bogey.
And then blow him out of the water. Come here, you.
Target destroyed.
you don't. Oh, maybe you do. Bit of desync. Keep your eye on the ball.
Remember, defending that ship is your
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The desync, like suck. Like we are right in his face. Some of these shots should land. Bro! Waiting on these shots to reload here. Alright, finally. Christ. Alright, did he make it in? I was about to say, I was busy with this guy all the way over here. Uh-oh. No, get in the hangar. Just get in there. Maybe he'll explode. Yeah, alright, cool. Perfect. Alright. Good job, buddy. Oh, please, door open. Come on, desync. Ah, damn it.
Hello there.
Well, I mean, that's close enough, right? I mean, that's, you know, you can...
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority.
What do you want me to do? Go out and get a rope and tow him? What the fuck do you expect me to do? The door won't open. All right, he made it in. He's fine. He got it. See? Everything's fine. Christ. And it exploded. Nice. Great. Good job. Success. Success. Get the hell out of here. Give him a little push. Yeah. Well, maybe I could feel something in my life if we, you know, zoom through here at high speed. You know? No, don't feel anything. Alright, well, we tried. Oh, that's a cool view, though, with the moon. Wait a minute.
Hello there.
It might be a... Hang on. Ooh, yeah. It might be a really cool screenshot here. Hang on. It's so sensitive. You want the whole thing in there, yeah? Okay. Talk about the whole thing. Print screen. There's no way that I can get that into frame a little bit better unless we drop the thing off of the window. Oh, now this is actually a pretty sick shot right here. I wish my canopy was lit inside the canopy like every other fucking cockpit that has a light that shines in your eyes. All right, I think we need to go down. Oh! Maybe back just a scooch. These are some good screenshots right here. Will you try the new Steam VR when it hits the shops? Yeah, if we have enough money. Thank you guys so much for subscribing and doing the voodoo that you do. I don't know if we'll buy it immediately, but we'll definitely have it eventually. It's definitely a headset I want to own for sure. Fucking chat. No, you're good, ST. I'm streaming in VR. I'm doing half of the shit that I need to do wrong, so. Alright, and then this is what I'm talking about, you guys. Does it look different now that we are in VR? The Mobi Glass? Do you see what I'm saying as far as like the scale? Like, does it look different from your end on the desktop? It probably doesn't, but to me, it looks like it's literally attached to my arm. And I could see the edges of it and see how big it is on my arm. Almost the same size it takes up for us, but it's further away. Oh, dude, TWP Ryko for following. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Mind setting the specs and settings of the VR? Or what do you mean? Of the headset? Just hit exclamation mark Pimax. It's my sponsors. So take to all the links that you need for there. Alright, let's do another thing. Wait, did we win?
Hello there.
Until it safely lands the hangar. Alright, I think we abandoned because it exploded. So yeah, those are the... I have the Pimax Super on right now. The 50 PPD.
Hello there.
And I just swapped out for the OLED, the micro LED unit that I have sitting at the desktop. And I also have a Crystal Pimax Lite that I was using for a little bit as well. Now let me know if you have any questions. Started playing SC. I bought the headset, but getting a hard time with the settings. What headset do you have? And if you are having issues with setup, hit exclamation mark Discord. You got a Pimax Crystal Lite? Okay, did you watch my Pimax Crystal video? There is one on my YouTube channel. That I posted that should be the exact same as the Super as far as the settings that you would want in Pimax Play.
Thanks for letting us
Yeah, okay, so check my YouTube channel.
Hopefully the next one will be more your speed.
Oh shit, we're like right here.
Lima here with a quick update. Offline. I've conned the ship and let them know help is en route. Appreciate you stepping up.
But yeah, check out my YouTube channel. At the top of the YouTube channel are my...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
At the top of my channel are my setup tutorial videos. You can find the Pimax one among them. And then join the Discord if you have any questions or need any answers. There are troubleshooting channels and other people with Pimax headsets that can help you out that know way more than even I do. No problem, man. Just holler if you have any questions. Thanks for joining, TWP. And where'd you get your headset from? Did you just buy it recently? Did you use another streamer link? If you didn't use a referral link, let me know. I'll see if I can get you like a discount credited to your account. A month ago? Nice. You bought direct from Pimax? Okay. Message me on the Discord.
Remember, Defending that ship.
If you didn't use a referral link or anything, I'll see if I can get you some credit. Or maybe even you were, you know, able to get some free stuff like a free headphones or something through one of the sales that might have been going on when you purchased it. But yeah, I'll see if they can give you a % back on your credit card or something. And either way, it'll link you through my referrals, and then I'll get some commissions on it. So everybody will go home happy. Nice. Yep. They usually are running a sale like every other weekend, so I'm sure you could have saved in some aspect. I'll see what I can do for you. I'll ask my rep directly. I've done this for a couple of other people already. One, I'm chasing down referrals because every penny I get selling VR headsets is good for me. I get to buy more VR and do more VR for you guys. Two, it helps me help you guys get the best deal possible, get the most bang for your buck when buying $2,000 worth of VR. So every little penny counts.
There's a lot going on, but don't forget to protect our ship.
You're gonna head to bed. See you later. Thank you, Fancy Ann, for dropping by, hanging out as always, man. Dude, that desync. So let me get this straight, Fancy Ann. You said you want to see things blow up and then you just leave. Is that what's going on? They don't even work right. Freaking missions don't even complete.
Target destroyed. Woo! Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
Have enough PC to use it. AMD 90X to 5080. Yeah, 5080 will be good. 5090 is going to be better, but 5080 is bare minimum. Obviously, the more VRAM, the better for VR, especially with Star Citizen pushing 4K textures. This is going to be the only VR game that does this. I just posted in the Discord performance graphs of me playing with the OLED versus the QLED for the Pimax Super. So if you have a crystal light, you should be very good. Because it was maxing out my 5090 liquid cooled with the Super OLED and the QLED. So if you're running a light on a 5080, that should be just fine. Plenty of VRAM. Alright, cool. Damn it, chat. Oh, stop. Piece of shit. What are you stuck on? Why? Alright. Okay, nice. I was concerned. Yeah. So if you're looking at those frame graphs, there's the difference between desktop, OLED, QLED, and I am hit exclamation mark new PC, and then that'll show you the specs of my rig. It's basically a top 1% PC on 3D benchmarks, or 3D mark benchmarks. Hey, the fucking thing opened up. Nice. I know they don't complete. I'm hoping I can fall asleep at least. All right, see you later, man. No, this is what I'm the VR citizen, man. All the questions for VR, I want them here. And not on other people's Twitch channels or YouTubes or Discords. That's my job. That's where I make that's my bread and butter, man. So welcome. Has the same spec, but a Beyond 2 headset, one window, 35 by 2500 with all high-end photo clouds, 90 FPS lows. Nice, cool. Have bunker missions gotten any better on completing? Most were NPCs. I don't do bunkers, so I would never know.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
Thank you. Hey, you're back. Left the tab open muted for some looking. Thank you. I appreciate it, citizen. That really helps. Remember, guys, we are doing the headset giveaway on Coramore/Valentine's. And we are also going to announce that to everybody on the 8th on Super Bowl Sunday when we are discussing VR at the Sol Invictus podcast this weekend. So be sure to check me out over there and do the voodoo that you do and cheer me on. Oh, and be sure to be there especially because we're going to open up the box at the end of the stream. Exclamation mark box. So someone hit exclamation mark box for me. Okay, let's get out of here, yeah? Are we in a big party anymore? Yeah, what is in the box? We've had some guesses. Some more interesting ones than others. Damn it, mouse broken. Boy, I'm glad that it's all the way at the bottom. Exclamation mark Discord, TWP. It'll also be in the... all links are in the description of every YouTube video. And also I have the links here, if you need them. On command. Literally on command.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Why is that guy so loud? Wow, that's 48, it's literally 48 kilometers over there. It's been the same base twice now. Joined, no problem. And then yeah, just let me know in general that you just joined and you just bought the Pimax Crystal Light, and then send me a DM if you can, and then I will holler at you about getting your order number, and then we'll see if we can get you any post you know, post-order credits or discounts or free stuff. Did you get the DMAS headphones? Are those for the Crystal Light or are those only for the Super? Do the DMAS work on both? Whoa!
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority.
Ooh, I was about to say we are gonna slam into that.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Tobii. Target destroyed.
Do I misunderstand box? So yeah, I will open the box eventually. It's in the other room right now. Just waiting. We will open it at the end of the Sol Invictus podcast.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Tobii.
Oh my gosh, this little piece of shit. Got him. Hope it's not a puppy. But yeah, I was hoping you guys would guess long ago, but you know, you didn't, so it died. Oh, now he's 5 clicks over here. What the fuck?
Defending that ship is your primary objective.
God damn it. Oh my gosh, this fucking desync. Okay, he's down. Oh, I was about to say, I hear him. Alright, hangar's open. Nice. Looks like there's some cargo from a ship that didn't make it. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Come on, man. Just go in, dude.
Hello there.
All it needs now is desync to slam it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just waiting for it to, like, be level with that fucking little sticky out bit. And just explode and be part of it. I think he made it in. He's trying. Yeah, he'll landing gear down and go all the way and land and then disappear. We done seen it. Alright, cool. Fun. Alright, mission complete. This guy's sharing stuff.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Alright, cool. Yay!
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
Died? It's a living. What, dying? Shut up. Alright, let's go. Fucking mouse. God damn it. Dude, anybody else gotten their mouse just not working? This is like a VR only thing? And it's broken. There it goes. And it's working. And it's broken. Ugh. Oh man, I got this $7,000 PC. It's $2,000 VR headset. Playing the most expensive crowdfunded game in the world, coming in at $1 billion. This seamless space-to-ground flight combat FPS sim. And the only thing I can think about is, man, I want to play some bar randomizer.
Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Why is that so loud? UI stops working randomly both in and out of VR. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good to know. But yeah, man, some fucking Beyond All Reason randomizer the other day. That was so much fucking fun. I don't know if you guys play bar. I know a couple of you guys do. More of you should. It's a free-to-play game. It's very cool and fun.
Look out!
But yeah, been streaming for 5 hours. We'll probably go like 6 to 8 hours in VR Citizen.
Okay.
Then, yeah, I think we'll just hop over to bar, play some of that before I head to bed. The bar's been hitting good lately, man. I actually got like a 3.0 rating finally, so we're out of zeros. Bar looks nice, but you'll wait. Everybody's like, oh, I'll wait for Steam release. Probably make a better queuing and I like the lobby system. The lobby system itself is great. It's just trying to rank up sucks. Because everybody's like, lobby, low levels only, and they're like level 50. And then they just club on seals, and then they're level 52, and then everybody else is level, you know, went from level 2 to 0. So if there was like an actual, like, you know, low ranks, actually only low ranks. It's so fucking foggy. Well, get back here, you son of a bitch.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Well, we should just stick next to the target that we're escorting. All the other ships just come to us. Little bitch. Bro. Oh my gosh.
Target destroyed.
Piece of shit. Boy, I'm glad that's not a lot of clutter.
Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
Well, definitely running an interceptor. Man, this desync really
destroyed.
Makes for a difficult time. Alright, doors open. Alright, he's making it in. Good, good. And I think this guy might just... I think he's stuck. Alright, you just safely get in there, buddy. Don't you fuck up. Alright, he got free. He's escaped. Alright, finally.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Congrats on hitting level 3. Now it's your turn to take the time out of our tradition of clubbing noobs over the head. People big mad that the flight model is slow now when SE can barely handle half its current speed. Dude, I know, right? Like, I don't mind World War II in space speeds because it actually gives me time to fucking think. And, yeah. I don't fly into fucking... Like, it'd be impossible to do dogfights in this superstructure with 1,000 with 1,000 meters a second max speed unlocked, right? Like, limiting it to 200 allows for something like this to be doable in the middle of a fight. Because if you're fighting near this asteroid, you're not fighting in this asteroid at those speeds. You're out here in this open space where you can employ those quick 1,000 meters a second speeds. And if you're at those speeds and you decide, I need to break away, let me fly through the fucking superstructure, to escape. No, that's not happening. You're slamming straight into the side of it because there's no way you're going to slow down quick enough to actually be able to do maneuvers through it. So, if everybody's all limited to 200, you get to actually go through flight like this and shoot things and stuff, which I hope will have more of an effect on the Death Star Trench Run missions that they plan to add to the game. So, yeah. Okay. Is ad break going on right now? I think I'm gonna take one. Go to work, keep up the good. Oh, you gotta go to work? Thank you, TWP. We'll check you later, man. Thank you for hanging out and dropping by. And doing all the voodoo that you do. Check you later, thanks. No problem, man. Holler if you have any trouble with any of your stuff, man. Enjoy your Pimax. Okay, that is pretty cool. Lasers do scarring damage. I've known this, but to see it on a hunk. Okay, that's really fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get me a drink, and then we're gonna keep rolling some more missions. I feel like I'm not in a group anymore. What is going on here? Okay, there is no group. Alright, leave party. Yo, any big groups for missions going?
Hello there.
I like to meme on this game, but that trench run mission looks amazing. Yup. It's gonna be pretty cool. If it works nicely. I hope it's instanced and we're not reliant on server performance in an open thing, in an open sandbox for that to be good. I want that to be like a guild org group mission that I can do with my buddies / on stream whenever I want. Or at least be able to farm out a token or a key. Alright, I think we find another high pop server. I don't think anyone's running the AA missions anymore. I think everybody bugged out for the night.
Hello there.
Alright, let's main menu. We will go to the desktop. Actually, wait, hang on. We'll swap cameras when I get there. Box. All right. All right.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see here. Oh. Big groups. Might just be too early. It's like 4 a.m. on a Wednesday.
Hello there.
Oh, I think I'm on the same fucking server. There's my Hornet. Delta 544. Okay, here we go. Alright, sent. Friend added. Alright, here we go. Now we're in the big group. Paint on the website.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we'll respawn the Hornet
The
here.
insurance claim has been
It'll give me time to take a break.
Thank you.
Go to the bathroom. Get me a little bit of drink. $296 of Molina mold samples. Damn.
Hello there.
If not, I'll do some light escorts. Alright, I don't think anybody has got a big ship going. We'll do that Friday night. We'll get some more, what do you call it? Some more turret gameplay going. I got that turret highlight coming out. on my YouTube channel later today. In about 4 hours, it'll be here. So you guys can check that out. Pretty sick little video. Not a bad one. Got back here, something about a turret video. So yeah, the highlight from the turrets, the turret and chill session I did on Monday or Sunday, that will be out on, I think that was Friday actually. That'll be out tomorrow on Wednesday. And no, today Wednesday in 4 hours on my YouTube channel. Just like, subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube every time. You'll see my videos pop up on your feed. But yeah, I try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. my time. So that is in 4 hours from now, 8 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me. From Night Owl.
Hello there.
Alright, I am just waiting a little bit here. I want to grab like as many missions as possible, then I'm going to take a break, go to the bathroom, refill my water. Oh, they said that there's an Idris out. If there is an Idris, I can turret gun. No. Fuck. Alright, so it looks like there's an Idris that we can go join. But that'd be a bunch of work. Alright, well, let's go see if we can meet up with him. And if he responds. Alright, cool. So Johnny Crack has the Idris. We will go join up with him and do some turret stuff for a little bit. Before we head over there, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then, yeah, we'll go just meet up and do turret stuff. Another night of turret and chill. I can dig of that. Probably be like a couple hours of that, and then I think I'll be done with VR Citizen for tonight. Probably swap to the desktop and play some bar. Just a little bit of bar. Thank you all for watching. Doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, let's roll. All right. Okay. Okay, we ready?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab the beta, and we'll take that over to the address. That way we can leave the Mark IIA here in case we need it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. With as jittery as desync, hopefully grouping up isn't gonna backfire. It'll be fine. Everybody's just doing missions and helping each other. Alright, so let's see where Johnny is.
Hello there.
Okay, I see you. I see Johnny Crack's name. You're gonna have to ask whoever is the leader for all of this. I think it's Delta. I'm on my way to gun then. Be right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, Vagini.
Journey begins now.
Yeah, Vagini will work. No, yeah, I'll come to you. All right.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
All right, let's go to Calliope, and then we'll warp over to him.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
And there's just people warping all over the place. I love it. You love to see it. Okay, nice. Now we just wait. So, how's everybody enjoying themselves today? Y'all enjoying the VR Citizen? It was really interesting with the performance testing earlier. I hope that video does well. Means I just gotta nail the thumbnail for it, but if it does well and people respond well to it, then yeah. Let's see if we can do some more of that, testing other headsets and maybe even other PCs that I have. No longer in agony, you got some sleep, plus you get to watch some VR Citizen, so pretty good here. There you go, nice. So your gas issues all sorted, Citizen? I like that there's like a little back room slash, you know, bedroom back there, but I feel like the hall behind it is wasted space. You could put the door a lot closer, like right behind the cockpit, that just opens up when you turn the chair around. And then that could be like a separate little, you know, foyer into your apartment. Shit. Probably should have. Yeah, can't see contracts when I'm in third-person camera.
75%.
Ah, fuel 75. Accept mission. Boy, these big groups are great. Interesting. So these people in chat are saying it takes 2 minutes for contract notification. Shares. So if that's the case, yeah. All of those ones that I did the other day for turning in didn't work.
Hello there.
When I was partying with the group and we were doing the collection stuff. Because yeah, I would turn it in, but right before I turned it in, I would send out the share. And if they're saying it takes 2 minutes for it to show up, then yeah, nobody was getting my contracts. What does that say? Oh, that's funny. Party 404, fatal error connected. Nice.
Hello there.
Alright, we are almost at Johnny. We'll hop in his Polaris. We'll get in the front turret. I guess since we're the first ones. Almost there. Playing in VR. Don't use chat much unless I'm at desktop.
Quantum fuel, 50%. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we are here. Johnny is 57 away.
Shields disabled.
Let's see here. I have the new OLED unit in mine. They are modular. I was running the QLED before. The VR support is official plug and play. It's really damn good for a tier 0 alpha MMO. Better than Elite's VR. Alright, Johnny, I'm close. Let's meet at Spaceport near us. Where are we? Because I made it to the target location. Okay, there he goes. Alright, cool, we got it. For a whole community, or using third-party programs beforehand, current VR is a godsend compared. Drexy TTV, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. Another mission. Dude. Stop it.
Hello there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Alright, Johnny. I'm at Bajini. Just... Alright, we are waiting. But yeah, thank you so much, by the way. Whoever just followed, was that Drexy. Holler if you have any questions or want to know anything. And if not, then just sit back and enjoy the ride in VR Citizen. Where'd Johnny go? Oh, Drexy with the raid. Dude, thank you. We are just doing some Alliance aid missions. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys? Welcome. Alright, so looks like the alerts are late. They just now started playing in the other room. Why is everything so shitty on my stream? Redeems are like 30 seconds late compared to when I hear them. See, I can hear both me talking and the alert going off, or the raid sound going off, but it's not playing in my ears right now. All right, what's up, Trexy TV? Thank you so much for dropping everybody by. How are you guys? But yeah, welcome you guys. I am Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. We are just doing some Alliance aid missions. We are about to hop on board an Idris and do some turret gunning in VR. We're just waiting on him to arrive, and then we can board. What's up? Had followed you on YouTube and saved your video for the VR Star Citizen tutorial. Oh, perfect. Sounds good, Drexy. Hell yeah, man. What headset do you have? Oh. Alright, Johnny's here.
Hello there.
Shields enabled.
Okay, come on. Slow down. Okay, there we go. Got a whole crew on the Idris. Still new to the game, but I've owned like it for 4 years. Got the Q3 with virtual desktop. Nice. So you're running virtual desktop. All right, good, good. So yeah, there's the Q3 tutorial and the virtual desktop tutorial that you can check out and use. If not, the Discord and the appropriate troubleshooting channels are the perfect place to get your questions answered. Come around from the rear here.
Landing gear engaged.
Okay, now this is just amazing.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Nice. Maybe we should have brought the Mark II out over.
Landing complete.
Alright, that's the landing.
Systems disabled.
Open the canopy. That way other people can hop in if they need to. Yeah, been in the Discord for a few days. Partnered with PC VR streamer. So VR is second nature. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you could drop everybody by. Yeah, that's basically the goal this next month, is to hopefully get partnered on Twitch. And yeah. If we do that, then I can kind of branch out and not have to focus VR Citizen every day. I still want to check out like iRacing with the new headset. I want to look into the new MechWarrior VR mod. People are saying I should get DCS. So yeah, I got big plans for this year with the new supercomputer. In and out of VR Citizen. And in and out of VR, so yeah. Dog, I'd quit my job if I got Twitch partner. Yeah, dude. Like, I was almost there last year. Dude, I was like averaging, I literally, for 3 days, I averaged 75 viewers last year. And then the next week, which way is the front? Here's the gun that we want. The next week, Star Citizen updated their easy anti-cheat to prevent hackers from basically hacking the game and selling hacks and yada yada yada.
Hello there.
And so yeah, that update to EAC bricked my third-party VR tools. And then that means that, yeah, the entire VR community vanished and disappeared overnight. And so too did all my viewers. And I went from like 75 down to like 10. And so we're just now getting back to it after like, you know, practically a year of waiting. The turret is here, yeah? Alright. So yeah, we were almost there using third-party tools with unofficial VR support. I hope that this time around it won't be as difficult. But yeah, that's the goal for the next month, is just hit it really, really hard. So thank you for bringing everybody by. That really, really helps. Okay, we're in. E, G. Ah, damn it. I have to look with the fucking gun. It doesn't gimbal with the chair. Alright, I'm in turret. Ready to rock. Multi-variety streamer, do flat screen in VR, hate being forced to play one game. Well, I mean, this is the one game that you would want to be forced to play if it's all said and done. If we're talking about, you know, 1.0 and everything. Hell, the fact that it has VR support, you know, before 1.0 just blew my mind, and I'm its most stringent, ardent defender. Like, I never would have figured that this game would get get VR support before it came out in 1.0. So yeah, kind of scrambling. I don't have any MFDs.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Huh. My MFDs aren't working in this thing. Is it a distant? No? Alright, whatever. Alright, you got a knockout for a few hours? Good luck in the verse. Sounds good, man. Thanks for doing the voodoo that you do and following, man. Holler on the Discord if you have any trouble. And, yeah. We'll be here. Oh, and, we have been invited, to the, what do you call it? Sol Invictus podcast this Friday. So, yeah, we'll be able to talk about VR and answer people's questions from the chat there. So, be sure to hang out and check us out there. The giant Polaris, not Polaris, Perseus turret gimbals with the chair, and you follow the guns in VR. So cool that there are different types. Alright, we're here. Need to hit, what is it? Alt G? There we go. Oh, he's got the fucking laser beam. Damn!
Hello there.
Well, I thought that just like slices through ships. The fact that he's still tanking my shots. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Alright, 400 eye. No, I can't see. Here we go. We got him. All right, we're hitting them. We're hitting them. Boy, I wish my MFDs worked in this thing. How does the laser beam work on the Idris? Does it just charge forever, or are there limited shots? Does it take like power from the generators or something? Like, surely it's not that complex. All right, finally dead. Boom. All right, finally. Oh. MFDs don't work in the big turret.
Hello there.
Oh, dude. Chief TV Gang Gamer YouTube. Thank you so much. What's up, man? How you guys doing? Welcome. Alright, so... Alright, so the music just ended on my side, and I just now heard it start on the other TV that I'm monitoring the stream on, so my OBS alerts are like 30 seconds late. I am fucking sick and tired of this shit. Nothing ever works. What's up, Starlight? Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah, welcome you guys.
Hello there.
How are you doing? We are just doing some Alliance aid missions, chilling in a turret, and hanging out.
Shields offline.
Tons of fun. Yeah, the new missions are pretty great. Oh my god. Okay, we're warping. Alright, cool. Didn't even crash? Nice. Hell yeah. So it looks like you fixed it.
Hello there.
Quantum travel complete.
Donated to your charity cause? Nice. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Yeah, we were testing the OLEDs and the QLEDs tonight and doing performance monitoring. Now, we're just doing a bit of turret and chill. Aziz Focus Medial. Thank you so much for following me and doing the voodoo that you do.
Shields online.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome. Alright, looks like we got some targets here. 400 eye. We're getting some hits on them. Oh shit, he's hitting the beam on that guy. Damn! Oh, we killed him. Nice. Where's my crosshair? There it is.
Hello there.
Nope, he got him. Nice. That's a teammate. Tower is with us. He might be hopping on to also turret. So does the laser get hot? Don't understand. Is it like, it can't be ammo based, right? Surely it just gets here. You know what? Oh, no, now we can't hit him. Damn it. What's up, wenches? How you doing, buddy?
Hello there.
Oh, accept the mission. Need to see over the freaking thing here. I feel like this turret is doing shit against these targets, but I guess they are getting killed. How's VR, bro? Dude, it's VR. How wouldn't it be? It's amazing. Turret is offline. You need to change. Still shoots and blows stuff up. Just no MFDs. What got you into this streaming? I want to learn on you so that I can make things happen from my side. More immersive now that you're able to interact as much as other games. I mean, it's not really built for VR fully yet, but you know what we can do. As far, if you're talking about interacting as far as like using touch controls like other VR games, no, it's not there yet. But as far as actually, you know, being able to use menus and just play the game naturally in VR without third-party programs and make a bunch of what do you call it? Things, sacrifices for the gameplay. Yeah, it's great. And as far as streaming, I never wanted to stream in the first place. I made YouTube tutorials because they broke VR and I was the only person who knew how to fix it. And then from there, I wanted to, you know, show everybody that VR wasn't broken anymore. So I started to stream and then I made highlights of the stream for YouTube. And that was only the entire purpose. I streamed to YouTube because I didn't want to record on my local PC because I didn't have the hard drive space. YouTube or Twitch would hold all of the recordings for me. And it's just one other person, just me. I'm the person on the interest wenches.
Quantum travel complete.
And so yeah, if you're asking me what caused me to keep streaming, well, I just wanted more people to see what's possible with VR and Star Citizen. Because I think this is the best thing ever. And so, yeah, now we're here. I run the VR Star Citizen community. That's what I do.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel. Shields offline.
The streaming is okay. I just hate doing it because I don't do it well because I'm in VR. If something breaks on OBS, I have no fucking clue. And I hate that fact. It absolutely destroys me. It could be like a mic problem or a camera frozen, and if nobody's watching or telling me in actual chat, then I have no clue. then I'll do entire fucking hours of that type of shit, be recording and getting bad footage. It is awful streaming in VR. I hate it. But if I want to show people what the hell is going on in VR in Star Citizen, I have to stream it. So yeah, whatever problems you think you have, imagine then being blindfolded and never being able to look at your OBS computer or know that it's broken or wrong. Right? It's 10 times worse in VR. So yeah. If you're asking me personally, I grit my teeth and bear with it and figure out the best way to show you guys what's going on. Even though it plays and looks 10 times better without me having to do all those things on my side, on my end. Alright, here we go. Oh, mission. Got him. Holy moly, this guy's getting lit up. Oh, that beam is awesome. I can't aim down any further. You gotta point me, bro. Point me, bro. Oh, he exploded. All right, next. I feel like I'm just not doing any work with this. I want some Gatlings. These cannons are great, but like... Who is that? Is that Tower? So Tower is just hanging out with us and flying. Fighter escort. Alright, nice. Don't stream in VR, kids. Chachi's a professional. Yeah, exactly. That's my biggest tip to everybody. Never stream in VR. You're able to, no, not in VR on my Pimax in 4K by 4K on both eyes. Never. I mean, maybe, but I'm already on medium, maxing 23 or 24 gigs of VRAM on my 5090. That's liquid cooled. Like, it's at 95 to 99% performance.
Shields offline.
All right, cool. This angle can't help but make Professor X jokes, but kids, okay, thank you. Plenty of people will get the reference. Who doesn't know who the fuck the X-Men are? You know, they redid the 90s cartoon and it's better and more popular than ever before, Vicious. Alright?
Hello there.
It's not like Sony was chasing down Marvel money for the past decade and a half making them. I haven't messed with the settings in VR too much, but on flat screen, a lot of settings don't seem to have much of an effect on FPS, even on Ultra. Yeah, you're always going to be limited, bottlenecked by your CPU, no matter how fast you are running all the graphics stuff, so. But yeah, also Vulkan allows it for it to be this buttery smooth in general, so. But when we're talking about, it's one thing to run it at 4K and Ultra, it's another thing to run it 4K by 4K per eye and on the desktop, right? So yeah, the performance it's a lot of extra performance.
Contact.
I don't think I have my scanner. Oh, we have to be, I think, out. You have to limit your Pimax to 2K by 2K. Yeah. With my new Super PC, I have the performance. FPS is no longer an issue. I mean, we are pinning. We're fully maxing out my 5090. Again, you guys, on the Super that I'm using right now. It is absolutely fully maxed the whole time. Yeah, he's getting above the asteroid so it doesn't crash into it. That's 24 gigabytes of VRAM right now. That's the best that you can get. And it's still barely, I mean, it's able to handle it, but it's just barely. So yeah, I mean, think about it. Your normal 4K monitor
Hello there.
is actually, what is it? 3840 by 2160, right? The Pimax, each screen, there's two of these screens. They're 3840 by 3840. True 4K by 4K instead of a 4K by 2K. And then that's one for each eye. That is a fuckload of resolution, you guys. There's tower. Yeah, we're recording in 4K now that we've got all the settings for it. Now, we can't stream in 4K, but we are streaming in 1080p 30 FPS, so everything should be as crisp as possible. And people are saying that on a 4K monitor, it actually looks pretty decent too, so can't confirm. I don't watch my own stream. All right. Dude, these freaking 400 eyes have so much HP. Wish my MFDs would work. Alright, we're too far away. I can't shoot now. Ah, goddamn fucking desync. Bro, you need to get closer, man. He's like at a constant 4 clicks away. But shots take like 10 seconds to hit. There we go. Well, he's dead. Alright. Anyways, you out of here? Alright, sounds good, man. Later. We now have two guys with us. Kershink and Tower.
Hello there.
Gotta BRB for 10 minutes? Not really. Was wanting to turn and chill tonight. Streaming everything. All right, 10-minute break then. This guy, our pilot. Fuck. What is going on? Click. You bastard. All right, cool. Our pilot needs to take a break. So, yeah. We are going to take a break.
Hello there.
Looks like we just got the aid Chemo Paramed AAA support device. Nice. Journal. No, wait, we need Alliance aid. Oh shit, we got it. Collections and transport. 100 and 100. Nice. Alright, defense is all that's left. And we're at 75%. Dude, we are rocking tonight. Oh yeah, 100, 100 on collections. And cargo. 75% on combat. You're good, man. Just go take your break. I gotta take mine anyways. My pilot's gone, so we're not going anywhere. BRB, folks, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Doing the voodoo that you do. Okay. Oh, right.
Hello there.
All right, cool. All right, at the desktop. Why is this running? How many times did I launch calculator? Am I just hitting the calculator button? I think the calculator button is getting clicked on. Okay. I am just answering some Discord messages while we wait for my pilot to get back. Can't turret and chill without somebody to drive you around, so. It looks like Chris Shink is in. Hang on. Chris, you gonna pilot? Sure. Ah, he's back. All right, Johnny's back, everybody. Nice. All right, we're waiting on Crush to get in a turret. Then we're gonna go to the next mission, and then we're fighting. Are we fighting right now? Oh, we might be. Hang on. Oops. Damn it. All right.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
All right, I think Kreshnik got into his turret. All right, yep, he's in there. Nice. Okay, are we ready?
Shields online.
Piece of shit. All right. All right. Take the big ships.
Hello there.
Shields under fire.
Really? At a fighter? Is that the best use of the beam cannon? I mean, it's his ship, but... Oh, I need this to do that. My neck. Got him. Oh, no, wait. He's still alive. That was somebody else. Okay, he's down. Dead. Oof. Okay, cool. Nice.
Lima here with a quick update. I've conned the ship and let them know help is en route. Appreciate you stepping up for us.
Alright, next mission.
Shields offline.
Alright, we got 500 shots left in the tank here. Couple of things I really noticed in VR using the tractor beam. The beam looks so cool in 3D. Moving SCU boxes, also landing in hangars feels so much easier. You can tell where your ship is. Yes, I never, and you always hear me talk about this, I never, ever go for third-person cameras in VR. It's way more fun to land in first person from the, you know, cockpit camera.
Hello there.
Feels like you're actually doing it and flying a ship. And the fact that it's doable on, like, all ships like that, you know, which means that it feels like there can actually be IRL existing machines, you know, actual ships that would, you know, might possibly work. But yeah, I don't know about the tractor beam 3D effect. That's always looked, you know, tractor beamy to me, but I've always been playing in VR, so I can't compare that. It's not something that, you know, that pops out. I've always, you know, like, you know, all things, like the vents at space stations that have depth and have, like, you know, crap on the inside of them, and it's like none of that depth comes out in on the desktop, you know? Like all of the fact that you could see the layers of it, it just does not look the same.
Contact.
Caterpillar. Take out the Valk first.
Shields under fire.
I think he's hitting the Caterpillar head on here. Oh god, I have to crane my neck. And then I lose my goddamn pips whenever it's in the middle. Yeah, hit him with the beam. Give him the beam. Oh, well, we're desynced. I was like, why is he aiming so low?
Shields under fire.
Is that thing even doing any damage? I feel like it should be way more powerful. Oh, shit. About to nose on. In the trailer, it sawed a fucking, what do you call it? A hammerhead in half, yeah? This poor Reliant Tana dead. All right, that's it. Yeah, poor guy, says Kreshnik. That Tana got a what for?
Shields offline.
Oh, okay, cool.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, Mobi Glass is how projected from your wrist going EVA for the first time in trip. Dude, yes, no, the Mobi Glass in VR. So it takes up the same space. But how can it take up the same space? This is how it looks on the PC, on the desktop, right? This is how we see it, like, on my arm. But I guess I have a wider I don't know, it's so weird.
Weapon systems offline.
But yeah, the Mobi Glass is awesome.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
And EVA is great because EVA, you could literally go backwards and like look down your chest and then rotate and then look forwards in Superman. It is the best EVA engine of all time because it works perfect for VR play. Like, have you ever taken a gun and aimed it and like did like the full wraparound while like, you know, going one direction where you aim forward and then aim behind you and you're aiming down your legs instead of like rotating the entire angle of your person? It's such a good EVA engine. Alright, this is his last. He needs to eat. Damn it. Well, great. Once again, we try to hop into a turret and chill, and we're here for like 3 or 4 missions before our pilot has to go. We've tried using the fire. No, not yet. I hear that it works.
Contact.
Hello there.
Oh, good. We're about to die. I was about to say, why is my vision all bad? Alright, this is fine, because this pilot... Okay, cool. I got 9% left on hydration, so I'll just die back to Tressler. Grab my fighter. All right, here we go.
Shields under fire.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that noise? Why was that like so fucking loud?
Shields under fire.
What in the hell? Like I'm just chilling here. And the game just likes to make me deaf. My god, that was crazy. Oh. What a cool fucking ship. Can I just say, this is awesome in VR. Oh, he's beaming. Yeah. On a Mercury Star Runner. Mercury Star dead. Hood ornament in a second. Alright. Done. Nice.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. All right, cool, cool. We are about to die. So let's just beat it to the punch. All right, wonderful, wonderful ship.
Hello there.
Okay, cool. 7 hours. We grab our fighter. And then we go do combat missions. We do a few escorts for the next hour or so. Then I'm gonna head to the desktop and then... Oh my god, what the fuck? My god. Right, buddy. What is that noise? Is that like the hangar? That's insane. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we're gonna do like an hour or so of some escort missions. And then the plan would be to go to the desktop. I want to see if there's a random bar randomizer lobby, and if not, we might do some 3v3s, 4v4s, maybe an 8v8.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And then
system.
yeah, I'll probably head to bed. Damn it, come on.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What I might consider doing, maybe it's, what is today, Wednesday? No, I need to download it. So, iRacing has started its new league. So we can do some VR 4K racing stuff. That might be a thing we can check out.
are cleared.
Hello there.
Okay.
You are clear to launch. Please visit again.
And the whole bee is going back and forth from the station. I love it. I love seeing all the traffic. It's so fun. All right.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
Shields on. Shields offline.
All right, let's go. You heard the lady. Oh yeah, right. There we go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I'm here. Calm your tits. But also shake them for me.
Hello there.
Shields online.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Okay.
All right, we follow them in. Oh my god, dude, just chill. We're gonna desync into each other, alright?
More ships arriving.
Destroyed.
Get ready.
What? He desynced and he exploded when he arrived at the sink. Whoa.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Target destroyed. Okay.
Seven clicks out. Wait for him to get on top of us. Oop. Oh God. We're gonna explode. It's gonna just desync right into us. Yeah, either a fighter or the fucking ship we're trying to protect.
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority.
Got him. Yeah, I'm on it. If I had missiles bound. Nice.
Hello there.
All right, buddy. Welcome. Ah, perfect. Another job well done. Nice. Sure to accept the missions. Come on. You can make it in. And mission complete, I think. Points A done. Yeah, nice.
Hello there.
Contracts. No, I want to check journal. Oh shit, you guys, we're almost done.
I'm heading out. Take care.
That was close. Thanks for stepping up for us.
Alright, well, we might as well just go till we get 100% and be done with it, yeah?
Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
There we go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
More ships arriving.
Alright, we're here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on your wing. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright. Well, you know what? It's late. I'm tired. I think we're... Alright, so we're basically almost done with combat. I thought that I was like way, like at like 70 or 80%, but we're at like 96%. So I think we're going to hold off. And then when we come back next time, we'll make a thing of it. We'll load up in like a Polaris or something. We'll get a bunch of people in the turrets and we'll just do combat all night and we'll blow through it and make a little quick video where I get 100% in everything and finish Alliance Aid. And then, yeah. And then we'll just chill all night. That'll be good. I think we are good on the VR Citizen portion of the stream for tonight. We're gonna head to the desktop. I don't know if we're gonna stream for a long time. We're probably gonna... I want to check out bar, see if there's a randomizer lobby. If it's in the middle of a game, then we might just go to bed. If it's, you know, swapping, we might look into that. I'm gonna download the new iRacing tracks and updates and all that stuff like that, and then maybe after next stream, we'll play a little bit of iRacing in preparation for the new F1 League, F1 season that's coming up. What do you call it? We have the giveaway that's going to be on Valentine's Day, Coromore Saturday, for the Pimax Crystal Light headset. On the 8th, Super Bowl Sunday, I will be on the Sol Invictus podcast. So be sure to come drop by and hang out and do the voodoo that you do over there while we talk about VR. And with that being said, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do here. I'm going to hop out of Star Citizen. I'm going to go to the desktop. We're going to just chill for a little bit before I pass out. Thank you, Citizen, for dropping by. Okay, wonderful.
Hello there.
There's a lurk in here, so no worries. Sounds good. Let's see what we can get into, trouble-wise, over into bar. Been getting a lot of fun out of bar lately. It has been playing well. Dare I say, I don't want to say I'm getting good at it, but we're playing very, very well. Alright, headset there. Oh. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's not forget. Why does the calculator keep turning on?
Hello
right,
there.
Exit out of that. Exit out of that. Alert. All right, thank you, Chief.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Let us see what we can do. All right, so let's see here. Random. Really? No random. No randomizer lobby, huh? Rotato, noobs. Are we in? Oh. Are we in? Are we playing? I didn't even get to look. Surely I'm just spectating, yeah? I think we're spectating. Yeah, spectating. Okay, now there's only 2 other people. That lobby just began. We're not gonna... Okay. Let's see here. Small team games, noob co-op versus barbs. Lava Supreme. Ugh. Free for all. Welcome. Spectating. Line to play. Newbies 4v4. Here we go. Play ready. All right, we're in. All right, so any bar fans out there? Anybody like a good RTS? Anybody just like free games? Boy, have I got the game for you. Also, if you're a Total Annihilation, Planetary Annihilation fan, right up your alley. The glasses are gonna fall apart. Okay, 4v4. All right, let's make a shitload of robots.
Please choose your starting location.
All right, cool, cool. I'm the furthest away from the enemy. All right.
Hello there.
All right, so here, air is 20, air is 30. 30 air? Jesus Christ. That's insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we do 6. Just play it out, you know? What's the worst gonna happen? I thought this was America. Is this America? I thought this was America. All right, we got our first like 2 minutes planned.
Battle started.
Here we go. All right, bot lab, I think. I think those are 2 vehicle bays. We go bot lab. We're botters, all right? We bot, all right? We bot well. Ooh, energy. Energy 24 wind speed. That is insane. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's dropping, but we're adding more and more wind towers. And soon the overflow goes to our enemies, which is why we build a big gigantic tank to store energy. Therefore, actually did not make one of these, I guess. Oops. But yeah, therefore when our teammates waste overflow energy, we get advantage of it as well. Thank you for following Prime Zone J. So we got our metal, we got our energy. We are making energy dependent on wind speed. Now we repeat on and grunts. One of those, two of those. With the Alt button, we'll put them in the top of the queue. Hello there, welcome. All right, first guy is out. And the first commanders are already walking, which means we need to get out there as well. But we're just gonna get a little anti-air. I forgot this, my bad. Go. Go. Finish that. Alright, build 2 of these. You... What are you doing? Get over there! What are you... Get to the front line! What are you doing coming back here? I didn't say get back here. Okay. Uh-huh. And then you just build those forever. Alright, good. Now, you guys go that way. Alright, march. Commander out. You stay here. Go, 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 go. Go. Just quick. That down. Where's the next one? Is he gonna... He went straight for it, so I guess he's leaving me that one. Can't, you know, I don't have enough money for the powered racks that has a gun on it, so we're just gonna do that. So they've spawned over here, so we just need to hold right here, basically. Alright, turret, good. You actually... We put that in the... Is that Q? No, alright. Just do it right now. Then... That... Then... Laser. Boy, there sure is a lot of fighting going on over there. I think we just need to secure. I want someone to be over there and over here. All right, he got radar up. So do we. Laser tower going down. All right, this is all good. We need more economy. Keep him right there. Ready and waiting. Go.
Hello there.
All right, you go here, here. Protect our assets. Oh, he's there. I see him. I see him. Little son of a bitch. Oh, he's following my dude. I'm wasting his time. That's good.
Low power.
Hello there.
Right,
Units under attack.
On there.
Unit lost.
Good, good, good. I will meanwhile. That there. Go. Ooh. They're very dangerous.
Commander under attack.
Oh no, we missed. Oh,
Metal
fuck.
extractor lost.
Go, go, go. Metal extractor. All right, we took care of it. All right, swap over to those. All right, how's our economy looking? All right, wind, good. Power generation, we're finally getting some metal up in here. He's doing this. Oh, you fuckers.
Metal extractor lost.
I need like flyers is what I need. Keep back.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Hit that, and then go back to that, and then go up there, I guess. Okay, wasting energy. Not on my watch. Capture energy. Alright, you, more wind. Dirt right there, just for safety's sake. Go. Okay, what else can we do back here with you? I guess just more wind. Always good. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that.
Hello there.
Go. Raiding party.
Aircraft detected. Units under attack. Unit lost.
Let's say do a raiding party, bitch. Alright, we're taking over. That's fine. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! We trapped him. Oh, this could be huge. He's gonna D-gun. We gotta surround him. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, that was fucking good. That was huge. 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 All right, everybody, we just need to hold on now. Okay, do we have enough money for tier 2? All right, what's going on with this? That's good. Success. Yes. Dude, that was good. Very good. All right, you. But just, you know what? To celebrate, build some more turrets. Now, if he's smart, he'll go suck up his own wreckage. But it'll take a while for him to get a drone over there or something. We need flyer units up here. We're good up here. You move like that. Take like 10 of these as a raider party
Units
to help.
under attack.
Okay.
Unit lost.
We're fine.
Commander under attack. Metal extractor lost.
We only got 2 through. Well, we want these little guys. Anti-raider party. They're too slow. Pull them back. Oh, that's right. I have my laser tower over here. Nice. Okay, come back over here to there. Suck up metal. $500 metal over there. 2. All right, repeat on 1, 2.
Tech 2 unit ready. Your team reached Tech 2.
Okay, is it me? We Tech 2-ing because of me first? Awesome. Oh my god, he's still got fucking metal right there. How crazy would that be if I could sneak in a fucking engineer over there? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Those are...
Aircraft spotted.
You build, Thistle. What, another thistle right there.
Units under attack. Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, no, we're not having this. He's building just a whole bunch of drone defenses. And we have already built a bunch of anti-air, so that's nice. Build more thistles.
Commander under attack.
We'll make it costly for him. Okay, we are moving and grooving with tier 2. Meanwhile, can we get a fusion? Add one of these. Put him on the hill. Radar and jammer, follow.
Friendly commander destroyed. Metal extractor lost.
See, we put 3 of them down. Alright, all he is doing is just wasting money on drones. If he keeps rebuilding them. Alright. Another one. Resign?
Friendly player resigned.
No. What? What? Oh, just because you let 3 fucking tier 2s through? Oh, come on. Dude, I was kicking so much ass over there on my corner. Well, he just fucking, well, yeah, alright, that's interesting. He had a whole bunch of drone defense up there. Bastards. Gonna kill my rating. Okay, really quickly. Newbies 4v4. Alright. Okay. We'll do one more match and then I think I'm out of here. So apparently one of the guys went Navy and spammed a bunch of extra power for them to share. Alright. Not bad. How's your last stream going on well there? Good. Just ending here with a bit of bar before I pass out. Builders that you can have shift command like 40 wind turbines, always making energy. Come on, we want to 3v3 it? Oh my lord.
Hello there.
DreamHack Land 2004. Look at all those CRT monitors. That's just crazy. Look, there's just cables and cables and cables.
Hello there.
Man, that is crazy. Come on, we need one more person for the 4v4. Come on, just one more game.
Hello there.
Okay, 4v4. We all ready here? We're waiting on... Okay, we're ready up. Let's start it. Damn it. Okay, I think we reset the map. Damn it, and now that person left, and another one left. Come on, man. This is the problem with lobby systems. Come on.
Hello there.
All right, we'll do some glitter. All right, here we go. All right, this will be the last round. You ready? Let's see where we get. All right, we are probably last pick on our team, but that's fine. Whatever hand we're dealt with, we will deal with it. Also, we don't have one loaded on our team. Nice.
Hello there.
Please choose
bro.
your starting location.
You want air. I'll go front. Not about to have my shit fucking taken out by goddamn bombers this time. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Battle started.
Okay.
Hello there.
Low power.
Fuck it. Just go.
Enemy units detected. Low power.
You get out of the fucking way.
Low power.
Yeah. They already eat all the rocks? They probably did.
Aircraft detected.
Swap.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Low power.
Right there. Hold. Wait.
Hello there.
Friendly commander self-destructed. Units under attack. Unit lost. Low power.
Swap to tier 2. Go.
Your team reached Tech 2. You are overflowing metal. Unit received.
Alright, he's giving me tier 2 already.
Tech 2 unit ready. Radar lost. Low power.
Oh, where the fuck is all our power? Fine. Bro.
Metal extractor lost.
Hello there.
Okay, go tier 2. Go, go, go.
Low power.
Hello there.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, is that just enough to get me to tier 2?
Metal extractor lost. Low power. Low power.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Of course, it's always fucking me. Everything is destroyed. You, come here. Okay, Christ.
Low power.
Go, go, go. Build that. Jam. Fucking build that. Go.
Enemy commander destroyed. Battle paused.
Oof. What are we waiting on here? Is somebody AFK or disconnect? Oh shit. Yeah, that'll happen.
Hello there.
I was about to say, when do you guys get a Geo? Quit. Someone does. Give me tier 2 con. Give me tier 2 con. Give me tier 2 con. Like, bro. I think we lost a player.
Battle resumed.
Need energy
Aircraft
badly.
detected. Tech 2 unit spotted.
God, I'm so out of energy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bro.
Air transport detected. Low power.
All right, we got artillery up. There's nothing I can do. I have no power. Okay, we're stabilizing.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Uh-oh. Alright. See that hill over there? I don't want it there anymore.
Low power.
Get rid of those defenses, shall we? All that money you spent.
Hello there.
Well, I spent mine on Sheldon's.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Commander under attack.
Oh, they shot a Juno
Radar
at my
lost.
fucking...
Low power.
Oh boy, that Juno took out my radar guy.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, that's right. Get fucked, nerds. Right, radar and jammer on them. Can I get... Alright, just another tier 2. Fuck, he Juno'd me again. Alright, that's it. 2 can play at that game.
Hello there.
Low power.
Okay. Dive deep while they're distracted.
Low power. Units under attack. Unit lost.
Soften up these defenses. All right, worth it.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Okay, well then, what else? Do we have those
Friendly
sniper bots?
commander
We do not.
destroyed.
Go, build. Yeah, they're Junoing hard right there. They don't want me to dive deep
Low
again.
power.
Here's the thing though, is that if somebody else is diving deep, then I can do it as well. Don't need radar to see to blast somebody.
Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
Come on, where's my radar and jammer? Yeah, that's right, bitch. Alright, just post up right there.
Tech 3 unit detected. Aircraft detected.
Okay. Wait. Wait. It is time. Fusion. Ardent energy. Ardent energy. Second. Fusion. These. And then anti-air tower. Yeah. There. 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 Go. Alright, that's our macro cycle. They got the jammer. Uh-oh.
Your team reached Tech 3.
Don't I have a Juno? Didn't I build a Juno? Alright, cool. Fire.
Low power.
All right, cool. Oh, we have low power because we built these big old fatty thingies to store the power, right? Where's our tier 2 guy who was over here building this stuff? Clustered up here.
Unit lost.
Oh, are they all dead? Yeah, okay. Something killed them over there. How many Junos we got? 2. Okay. Good.
Aircraft spotted. You are overflowing metal.
Yeah. Perfect. Hold that.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we are so dead.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Well, shit. That's a heavy tier 3 push that we can't fucking do anything about. Yeah, we know. Oh boy,
Unit
they've already
lost.
come up. Yep, they're already back here. Bro, aren't we jamming? How do they know it's there? Yeah, I mean, let's just resign.
Metal
They got our
extractor
canyon,
lost.
boys.
Friendly commander destroyed. Aircraft detected. Metal extractor lost. Commander taking heavy damage. Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed.
All right. Cool. Well, that was fun. I was like, where's my con, please? Dude, we'd lost the fucking... We'd lost the canyon. We're done. There's nothing left we can do.
Metal extractor lost.
Bunch of noobs. Learn to carry the team better. Okay. And these noobs don't want to give up fighting. Oh, good. Dragons. Wonderful. Just, yeah, right down my lane. That's why we got these screamers, though. Oh, but he's got like 3 of them. Come on, screamers. Scream the fucking...
The whole team is
God.
wasting energy.
Yeah, just take out 3 anti-air towers. I love it. Yes, resign. Come on, let's go. Oh, it's 7 a.m. We're done here. We've lost. We've lost the map.
Friendly player
Look,
resigned.
you can't win here. Yeah, dude. Like, zoom out. Some people are just like, no, I can win. I can win. I can win. They just don't need to, like, they just don't fucking zoom out and realize that half the fucking map is already gone. Shitty. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that was fun. I gotta sleep. Later. Leave, close, and we are done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching, doing the voodoo that you do. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll get a, if not tomorrow night, then Friday night. What is today? Thursday? It's Wednesday. So yeah, Wednesday tonight. We'll probably hit up the combat missions and whatnot. And then, yeah, Thursday I might take off so I can edit that footage for Friday or Monday or whatever. And then, yeah, we'll basically just be playing it by ear. Sol Invictus podcast on the 8th. Pimax headset giveaway on the Valentine's Day. When is Valentine's Day? On February 14th. Oof, that is pretty close. I'll have to a tentative on Valentine's Day. I thought it was like later in February. I still need to finalize some details. I was wanting to try to do the giveaway for the Pimax headset. On All right, cool. Boom, done. Anyways, we will find out more when we get closer to the podcast. So we'll check you guys then. This has been fun. Until next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. Oh, is there anybody we should raid? Let's see who's online. Later, Conquer.
Company, but instead he's decided to secretly sell a part of the company, and I think that ultimately is the biggest mistake.
Morphologist just started. We can raid him. That's easy.
Making money, which is, you know, that's what they do. They're only interested in making money. Of course, like, you know, man complains that lion bit off face. Of course, the lion's gonna bite off your face. You know, like it's. That's what happens.
I never thought the leopards would eat my face.
Yeah, I never thought the leopards would eat my face. So it's really terrible, and the thing is,
All right, you guys have fun over with Morph. Check y'all later. Peace.
Because Star Citizen does have part of its. There is some equity held by some